already gonna be the most upstream stream I've ever done. How's everyone doing? I apologize for streaming at such a weird fucking time. Also, the music's probably loud. I apologize for streaming at a weird ass fucking time, and I mean, I guess it's more than, what was I going to say? Like, it fits with Turnabout Kidnapped, let's be honest. It's way later than usual because, and even then I was late to this one because I have life to do. So, just able to just get back to this. So, and because we're doing it way later than usual, we are probably going to need a speed run through this. So, just probably minimal voicing and all that stuff because we really need to get through this. I don't want to be here for too long. I know a lot of people who watch these streams are like from all over the place, so I know this is probably an awful time for some people. So, and I totally respect that. I'm just, if I were to keep this challenge up, I would need to stream way later than before. So, yeah. Where are people at who are in here, by the way? Like, where do people like just live at, or like in like positionally? Less than 2 hours from midnight to me? Shit, it's only 4 o'clock for me. And even then, that's way later than I like to do stuff. So. But yeah, Turnabout Kidnapped. What a weird, funky case. Let me just switch some stuff over. There we go. Yep. Sorry, I was just off of a meeting that was like 2 hours. So I'm trying to compose my mind right now. I literally got off that meeting and I immediately jumped to this stream. So that's everything that's been happening. I'm gonna just send the community post real quick, and then we'll just get started because I think we need to just go get through this case. We need to survive this case, really. That's the real thing. We need to survive this case. This is like the first case that I'm not really looking forward to finishing. So I don't know. Maybe I'll like the case way more after the fact, but I am not really looking forward to it. Good luck staying awake. Good luck to y'all. Again, y'all don't have to be here. It's my challenge, so my stupid challenge. But without further ado, let's just get through this. All right. Kidnap Turnabout. Where people get kidnapped. March 13th, 10:11 a.m. Way later than when I'm starting. It's time. Don't worry, Mr. Edwards. I'm following your every movement with my. Oh, we're ready cooked. Oh, good to hear that. At least I'm counting on you for backup. Oh God, God. I have to go. The kidnapper is supposed to contact me soon. Oh God. Who would have thought that I would be the one who would have to make the ransom drop-off. Fun, 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 fun. Let's see, I checked the money, it's all there, safe inside this suitcase. Okay, I can finally pace myself. I've been trying to grab water for the past 30 seconds. Alright. Now, all I have to do is wait for the instruction for the kidnapper, which I'm expected to be transferred to my cell phone. I wonder who else is around. This is the meeting place, after all. Rolly, rolly, rolly. Welcome to Gateway. I'm not voicing you. We have to get through this case, so. Big hello, Proto Badger here. That's a scary badger. That's just a scary badger. Or you perhaps thinking of taking a foot now. A picture of you? Nah. Sorry, but I'm not interested. Hello. You're not a rescue, Mono. Sounds like the kidnapper is using a voice alteration device. I'm his representative, Miles Edwards. I'm his attorney. I'm an attorney, I just said. No, I'm a prosecutor. I'm here to arrest you. I know what you're wondering, and yes, I have brought the ransom money. Baby, in that case, bring the money to the stadium. So this person is intending on being followed. Please, Gumshoe, I need this. Rolly, rolly. Let's go. Am I going crazy? Did the suitcase disappear for like a millisecond? Edgar speaking. Let's come to haunted house. And just how long do you intend me to wander around for? That's for me to decide. I suppose not. We are speeding through this case, so y'all gotta bear with me, alright? I'm already late. I'm already late to the late stream I'm playing that was gonna be late, alright? Go inside. Cool. Oh, it's so scary. Bro sucks. What do you mean by that? Come on. Aren't you supposed to be summoning people, Maya? Why are you summoned? What a dismal place. That's it. Go through those doors. Am I being watched from somewhere? Leave, buddy. Go. Oh, someone dropped something. If you break it, you pay for it. That's not how the saying goes. I was hoping for an exchange, but maybe I should go and not push it. Ah, I hope nothing bad happens. I could have catch a glimpse of the kidnapper. Dang. Perhaps I should keep an eye on this haunted house until police backup arrives. Walkie walkie. Ah, dang. I'm just gonna turn my back and wander on out. Oh, I hope. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn it. I'm doing great. I'm just fresh off a meeting right now, and Edgar's dead. That's the end of the case, y'all. Oh, you're writing a book? Good luck with that. Nice. That got betrayed. Okay, up with that deal. Who's out? Who are they talking about? Police. All right. In front of meetup. But yeah, good luck with writing that book. Make sure it's not to spoil my feelings about this case, but make sure it's not like this case. Anyway, let's go. Hey, Manta, it's good seeing you here, even though how late it is. I fear I may faint again. And where am I? How long was I out? It wasn't raining like this. Like it's now when I made the drop off. This was supposed to be a simple affair, and 2 days in a row I'm somehow fucking tied up. So why has been taken hostage as well? I can only assume Detective Gomez lost sight of me. The only reason I agreed to the drop-off man was because of that phone call. It was from Mr. Ernesto Armano, director of the Zaibatsu, the Amano group. But aside from that, I also owe him a great debt of gratitude. His only son, Lance, has been kidnapped. Do they expand what debt of gratitude he does? I don't think they do. It's a romance, so it won't be like this case. Ooh, fun. Well, good luck with that. Let's hope if you're going to keep tuning into the stream, let's hope I'm like good white noise for you. I can't sit around waiting for someone to come help me. I must escape somehow. What's that you making that funny sound? Who's there? And how dare you laugh at the gentleman's plight? Stop you. I guess you stopped the order for me. Who are you? Are you one of the kidnappers? Here we are.
A kidnapper? A kidnapper? Me? No way. I'm not into such petty crimes. Nope. I'm afraid for something much, much bigger.
We broke the 360 rule. I'm on the right side. You're on the left. Why are you on the right side and I'm on the left now? What the heck? That must be.
Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. So sorry about that. Even in the depths of night, when no other bird dares to take flight, one alone soars to shine in the light of righteousness of the world's blight.
I'm gonna die here.
And that one is me, for I am the great thief Yatagarasu.
The great thief. And did she really claim to just be the Yatagarasu?
Oh, but my real name's Kay. Kay Faraday. You can call me Kay, Kay. Good, Kay. Glad it's all Kay'd. KK.
Why are you on the right side? I'm still confused. Why are you on the right side? You were just on the left side before. Not quite. I have a mountain of questions for you. But first, if you would be so kind to remove these ropes.
I wonder, should I remove them? I was actually having a lot of fun watching you make those silly faces. I'm gonna die here. Fuck. Hey, no need to get all mad and icy glare, you know. This rope goes through here, and there you go.
What a relief. I owe you my thanks.
It's okay. You can pay me back in full, Kay. My name's Kay, by the way. KKK, alright?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, yeah, Kay. Your name's Kay. Alright, I get it, Kay. Cool, Kay. Now then, what question should I start with? Unfortunately, I can already tell nothing about it's gonna be easy. Great thief! You can call yourself a great thief yet. Are you really a thief at all?
You doubt me. I get it.
You think I'm a young lady who couldn't be a big-time creep, huh? That's not the part I was having trouble believing.
I am a real genuine Yatagarasu, you know? Yep, I'm a pure-blood thief. A little something I inherited from my predecessor.
In that case, you wouldn't mind if I arrested you then, right?
What? Of course I wouldn't mind. I haven't stolen anything. Seriously, I don't know how you say such a horrible thing to your savior.
That's true. Technically, she hasn't stolen anything in front of me yet, besides the ropes that she freed me with.
Oh yeah, I haven't been doing this. Fuck!
Yatagarasu. When you say you're the Yatagarasu, do you mean you're the Yatagarasu?
Yep. The most righteous of the righteous, the legendary great thief. But I inherited the title only recently, so I haven't had a chance to steal anything yet as the second Yatagarasu.
I was not aware that the thieves could pass down their titles like that.
But don't worry, I got some big plans in the works.
Big plans, huh? It would happen and lead to a big arrest, would they?
I knew it. There's no reasoning. I should keep you tied up.
I'm not the problem here. You're breaking the law.
No? And I just freed you, so that gives you one free stealing thing, right? The one thing, and only one thing I want to steal. What would that be? But that's gonna have to wait. I'm gonna vague post right now.
Well, fuck. I sound cool?
Thanks.
I'm just talking into a mic. I'm gonna be for real. Oh god, I almost knocked over my Brita. That would be. Let me move my Brita. There we go. So it doesn't spill all over my computer.
So, you never told me what your name is, Mr. Prosecutor.
I guess not. I'm Miles Edward.
Oh, now I remember.
How can you remember something I just told you? What, are you foreshadowing?
All right then, Mr. Edward, let's get out of here. Yep. Look.
Well, we're stuck here forever. That's the end of the stream, guys. Thank you for coming so late. There's no way out. There's no way out from here. There's nothing we can do. Hey, I'm Kay. I'm stuck in here. God dang it. Alright. It would seem that we're locked from the other side.
What? I don't hear you. La, 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 la. What do you mean they lock the room they're holding a hostage in? What? Okay, you do remember where you came from, right? The place you were ore farming? Yeah. Whoops. Slight miscalculation. That's a good height to make an entrance from, but I can't jump that high to make an exit. God fucking, I'm gonna die in here. I suppose we have no choice but to look around and see if we can find any way out. Let's go. Alright, we're speedrun this investigation. Cool. Hey, there's something on the bar, right? Pink Badger costume. Pink Badger, you don't know. In case, you better study up. Oh, look at all these badgers. Let's just think of it. The Bible you needed for the clan, whatever. I say for the reference of kind or something. Wow, evidence. Cool. I suppose this means this is where they keep all the costumes. Certainly looks that way. It's like the Badger family's home. There's 8 boxes, but 7 are empty, which means there are 7 of the costumes are in use right now. Oh wait, did I? Okay, I need to switch back to ranged. Sponsoring the park, probably his gateway group. They have a power of the state and they use it to make a theme park. There's worse uses for tax dollars, as we've seen in the world right now. I won't rest until I won't rest until I inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Alright. Give me that key. And what do we have here? Ah! Why do I feel a laser-like stare aiming right at me? Do you want to take a look? Well, I don't mind if I do. Ooh, I see. It's definitively a key. The something is what is relevant in my interests. So, I suppose it's Pink Badger. Yeah. Pink, and lips are red. See, lipstick. I normally will read through all of these, but it's already late as fuck. So, is this the blue badger I meant for a game? You mean the proto badger? It's mine by the chief. And totally not a product of some little girl's trauma. Okay. I think we need to go through all the badgers. He's got the word badge in his name. And wandering around, name is cool, ba ba da 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 da. Okay. You're still trying to open that. Cool. Cell phone. Isn't that my phone? It looks like it was made through the ordeal intact. If there's only a way for us to contact someone from the outside. Ah, but we do have a way. Right here. You have it, do you know, a phone? Edgeworth. You got like a bajillion dollars, right? You got like a bajillion, quadrillion dollars. You've taken on like what, like 500 cases or something? What the fuck is this phone? What is this phone, huh? Come on, man. If I'm right, Gumshoe has been contacted the precinct. Mr. Edwards, sir, are you okay? I was worried, sir. I'm fine. I was knocked unconscious for a spell by the kidnapper. That's all. What the fuck are you saying? I was knocked unconscious for a spell? You're so fucking British, Edgeworth. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, sir. I'm such a failure. The boy had lost sight of you. Detective, we don't have time for this. Have the police set up a perimeter right now. You don't have to worry about that, sir. I got the boys working on that right now. But, I'm sorry. Ah! What's wrong, detective? Sorry to butt in, but I'm afraid you're going to have to make do with me. Who is this? Sheila Lane of Interpol. Pleasure to speak with you, Mr. Edgeworth. I've heard a great deal about you. So what exactly is an Interpol agent like yourself involved with a domestic kidnapping case? Don't sweat the details. A crime's a crime whenever... A crime's a crime whenever it's on a local or global scale. Besides, you're the one who's in a world. And why would you say that? Langsy says the pack that runs together stays together. Also, you're kind of, like, imprisoned right now. You catch my drift? You caused quite a ruckus by running blindly into a situation and getting caught. You should have contacted the police from the very beginning. I'm sorry that this happened, but also, I did contact the police. Is Gumshoe not a part of the police? Sorry, but okay. God fucking. We are hunting the kidnapper right now, and I haven't got a hand to spare. As I said, the pack moves at one. You're the one who wanted to go it alone. Good luck to you, Mr. Prosecutor. Oh, and once we do catch the kidnapper, rest assured we'll come find you eventually. You. What's wrong? Did you get cut off?
No, my phone died.
No way! You don't charge your phone? You don't have a spare battery pack? Everyone my age does.
Doesn't matter anyway. We should try and get out of here by our own means.
Yeah, I have a name to live up by after all. If we put our heads together, we'll sure find a way out.
That's not gonna be the way. K. That's not gonna be the way out. Seems that we won't be able to open this by ourselves. It's almost quite thick, but we can't break down. There must be another way out of here. Any fun dialogue?
Man, why did I have to aura farm? God damn it! How's it supposed to make their daring escape? God!
I suppose we could make our way out if we were able to climb on top of the locker. I mean, you guys can do a fun thing.
Please don't place my name in the word thief in the same sentence.
I run everything by the law until I don't.
Let's see. I wonder if I can jump. LeBron! LeBron! Oh, fuck!
If we wanted to use these lockers, we would need some sort of foothold. They're holding a Blue Badger photo rally?
Didn't know, plus it's not just a Blue Badger, it's his whole family too.
If you manage to take a shot, cool. Badgers, one sitting, count. You have to take photos of the costume ones at the park. There's rules to this game. How quaint. This is to be most tight. What?
What's up?
I was pondering if perhaps we could make it over to and out the window we climbed through.
Good thinking. If it's climbing action you need, just leave it to me.
Thanks. This little hook looks like it might make for a good foothold. Up to you, Kay, and good luck.
Count on it.
How are you balancing like that? I don't know how you're balancing like that.
And she's dead. And where the fuck is the wind? She just has a way of turning on the aura farm. Where the fuck is this fan?
As I thought, the beam is definitely not made for climbing.
What do you mean, as I thought? It's not like I'm a guinea pig, you know.
I mean, you're trying that. That's not gonna work. All right. Logicking.
What the fuck?
What do you mean that's not the connection? God damn it. What's this? It looks like the Bad Badger. It looks like a costume head to me. Bad Badger 2-piece. Real question is, why is the head sitting on the floor? Maybe we could use the paint to help understand. And that'd be what he had in mind. Help. Oh, nope. Not gonna work. Actually, not great. Let's spare everything. So we have the stuff, unless... Oh, the kidnapping. Do you know where the person who kidnapped me went? Well, after they locked you up here, it sounded like they went into the next room and started talking to someone. I feel like I heard something like this, but it's a haze of my mind. However, I do recall that the kidnapper was talking with someone. It was just a guess before, but I guess that I'm really dealing with two kidnappers here. After that, they left. It doesn't seem like they were done with it. I suppose that is the case. The kidnapping seemed to be an afterthought to the 1 million. Well, if they went to the next room, let's see what we can find through in the slot. Ooh. I won't rest until I inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Take a shot if you're doing that drinking game. Fuck. There's a beam in the next room identical to this room. There's even a hook to hold propped up there. Which reminds me, do you find anything useful, Mr. Edward? Perhaps, maybe I found a handy clue as to how we're going to get out of here. Is that what I think it is? It looks like the kidnappers have an escape tunnel. Awesome! No, that's not. I highly doubt that the floor panel was moved and propped up against the beam. There we go. Now I can logic. Now I can logic. This hook on the beam. You know, I already tried and there's no way to jump from that hook. Come on, even you have to admit when you're wrong. This is not possible. I wasn't going to suggest that. What? As you saw in the adjacent room, is clearly for keeping the floor panel propped up. Which means that there should be a panel in this room that we can't open as well. I don't like how it's flowed just because, like, before, right? Now, this is what I call a treasure. They really, like, try to require you to pick up everything here. And because before you saw, like, I had to talk to Kay. Wow, this must be another entrance. It's to the secret hidden basement. I totally smell treasure. The sense I wish the smell is sweet fragrance of dark coffee. Wait a minute. Then what are we waiting for? Hurry up and open the hatch. Alright. This thing is locked tight. I wonder if we have a key. Ah, fiddlesticks. I wonder if we have a key. Hey, look at me. I'm the kidnapper. Those kids have the key to their escape. I believe you're up, okay? Because we need to use this tiny key that you've taken quite a liking to. Just leave it to me. I love the sense of these. Feel these moments when you're going to uncover something big. I feel the feeling of freedom will be much more satisfying right now. Whee! And she's dead. She just fucking jumped to her death. Whee! Boom! Dead. She's dead. Oh, she is dead. Are you alright, Kay? I'm fine. The ladder just slipped out is all. Thank goodness she's alright. I had a moment of coronary. I was just hoping this isn't foreshadowing. There's a lot of really large machinery down here. What about an exit? It's really dark and cramped down here, so I really thought there's an exit. I can't believe that happened. You have only yourself to blame to leap before you look, you know? No way! I mean, how am I supposed to know that the ladder is removable? Removable, you say? My logic senses are tingling! I figured out how we'll escape this prison. Seems your reckless actions were of use after all. Are you actually praising me? More of a thank you for giving me an idea regarding this. The underground ladder? What about it? This ladder isn't just for those who wish to go down. Oh, I see, if we use this, yes, I believe it'd be long enough to reach the top of those lockers. Or we could have just done like the whole like, okay, foot up, launch you up, and then you just grab and pull and all that funny stuff. So guys, this is a ladder. We know that for sure, right? Look how happy she is. I can't believe it one time I thought these new sprites weren't as cool. They knocked it out of the park with these little sprites, I will say. Yes, we spent entirely too much time in here. Kidnapping me as a hostage. This is the case only getting started. March 13th, 12:11 p.m. Wild Wild West area. Whoa. Kablow. It looks like it stopped raining for now. Yes, and thank goodness. I had no idea how hard it was raining earlier. Mr. Edgeworth! I'm so glad you managed to escape, sir. I was so stressed that I thought my heart was gonna give out. Detective Gumshoe, may I ask what in the world it is? Well, that's, Count off! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 99, what, 99? Shifu! All 99 members are here and accounted for, sir. What the heck do you think you're doing, counting my cubs off like that? Every person is valuable human beings, you get me? And everyone has a name that their parents give to them. No one is a 2 or a 3, or a 6 or a 7. Everyone, regardless of the age or rank, is number 1. Got it? Shifu! My card. I have no idea if we're back or not. I had to change a couple settings, but we are still dropping a lot of frames. Is stream cooked? Is stream cooked? The stream's kind of up. Oh, wait. Hold on. Pause. I'm averaging a good amount. Hold on. Are we back? Wait. Are we back? Chat, can you hear me? Say you can hear me, please. Chat, can you hear me? Oh my god. It took me about to give up. I did everything. I had to like change all my fucking settings and shit. You can hear me? Agent Lane? Oh? Yep. We did it! Oh my god! Oh! We solved it! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh my god! We're alive! Holy crap! All right, now we need speed. Now we need to speed run this. Hold on. We need to speed run this before my internet fucking blows up again. Oh crap! That took way longer than it should. Oh yes, that took way longer than. I restarted my whole ass computer. I was about to unplug my router if this wasn't keep going. Okay, now we need to speed run through this. I changed all my settings and all that stuff to try and make it like easier to stream all that stuff. So, oh god, we gotta speed through these now. None of your business. How's not? I've heard a rumor about you. It's murder. But you sure took a while to arrest one little flight attendant. How pathetic. Oh shit. How dare you say that about the bit? What you say when you goes off to pay your candidate? Come on, you really jump to the aid of the master. How cliche. Look, what I'm getting at is that there's no one who would have died. We would solve the entire case and Agent Hicks would still be with us. No, it is all about Agent Hicks was like a brother to me, so now I'm looking to take my revenge. Agent Hicks was investigating a smuggling ring with Franziska and the third party. This must be the third party. In that case, you should understand how I feel, as the kidnapped is someone I know. So I ask you that you please allow me to participate in— Not so fast! Not so fast! Newly, you're out of the wilderness. Pretty boy. You dare mock the court? I do. I don't help you filthy prosecutors. As the filthy two prosecutors, why does it feel such intense loathing emanating from him? We beat the lane lag. Let's go. Alright, men. Good job on the perimeter around Gateland. Now, just find me at a kidnapper and bring the park to me. Dismissed. Alright. Now then. Wait. Fuck. Mr. Edgeworth. You were frozen for like 30 minutes. Where the fuck were you? You were just paused. You were like buffering. You were lagging. I don't know what was going on. It was terrifying. I don't know how that was going on. I don't know how that was feasible. It's been a while since I've last met someone so disagreeable. Why of all places did he show up here? And completely out of the blue at that. I suppose I'll have to ask Mr. Gumshoe to fill me in. Alright, Gummy. Great job, detective. Sir. For losing sight of me. I'm gonna dock your fucking raise. I look forward to your next month's salary assessment. We're taking a shot to that. But the case isn't lost, sir. I'm gonna show you just how much of a man Dick Gumshoe can be. Shall we prepare? The 21 gun salute now or later? Detective, are you sure that the precinct called for backup?
Of course, sir. I think I'll be a number to my own precinct, like wrong.
Well then, the Interpol showed up in an army of his own agents. That I have no idea.
About 5 minutes after I made a call, the Wolfman showed up out of nowhere, sir.
Agent Lang definitely had made an agenda, so the question, what is he after?
Mr. Edgeworth, I was wondering if I may ask you one thing.
Yes, what is it?
Who the fuck is that girl?
I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant, Kay Faraday.
What?
Funny, I don't recall making you my...
Yeah, I'm Mr. Edgeworth's assistant. Me. It's been like that since forever.
Sorry, but I stole your supporting role.
How can you say something so serious with a giant grin on your face, pal? I'm gonna put you under arrest tonight for that. Mr. Edgeworth, we got a thief on our hands, sir. She stole my role, sir. I'm gonna take her in. She's getting convicted. You're gonna get a life sentence. Life sentence, I tell you. Death penalty. Death. I will lose the spotlight to this little freaking girl. Ugh.
You're gonna show me the prosecutor's badge, and I will show you my police badge. I'm always looking rather thin, detective.
Oh, I love my badge and always. I always get it mixed up.
That's not a laughing matter. All right. Let's go. We got a mosey. I'm like checking every 30 seconds that the stream is still up. Oh. Horses on the garage, they almost look ready to gallop away, almost being the key word. Hey, Kate.
Man!
It's alright. Oh, where is it? What is it do? But it's doing something or not? Quite the mystery. So, what are we going to do to investigate the kidnapping? Good question. Since Agent Lang holds an investigation, this makes things a bit more complicated. Ooh, you can't make it stop you. I can even lend a hand, so let's go. You're a great thief, are you not? I don't believe you can be unlawfully granted an investigation. You can't listen, don't you? I'm not just a great thief. I'm the Yatagarasi. As I said earlier, the Yatagarasi is after one and one thing only. What is... Stop vague, Posey, just tell me. What is the one and only thing you're after? The Yatagarasi is only interested in one thing, and that's the truth. Ooh, the truth. I see. It was 7 years ago. There was a vigilante who threw the business world in a panic. Labeled as a mysterious phantom life Yatagarasi and vanished at will. Though we still don't know much about the thief's ultimate goals. Yatagarasi likes to find and publicly disclose evidence of corrupt dealings of the sort. Once a target told no dramatic calling card or announcement was set forth, said the Trojan Corporation was infiltrated without even the target's notice. Some day later, the evidence that was found was sent out to the mass media, along with a card that marked the three-legged raven. They're like anonymous, huh? Just like hacking in, just revealing shit. Looking back, I suppose you could call what the Yatagarasi was stealing the truth. I can see, like, if there is like a future one, I could see Kay just doing like ethical hacking type shit. But that can't be, can it?
Lance, where are you, my son?
Mr. Romano.
Oh, Miles, my boy. I'm sorry to involve you in such an affair just after you arrived.
For you, Mr. Romano, I gladly offer my assistance. After all, I have you to thank for how well it turned out during my time at Bora. Then, were it for you, I might not be introduced to that law office and had the chance to study the inner workings of another country's judicial system. Oh, no.
Think nothing of it. As you know, Manfred and I go way back.
That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. Ah, yes, I am friends with the evil lawyer. consider a beloved disciple of his to be the like one of my own blood. If you ever want to go overseas again, you need only to ask. I can use my company's vast network to send you anywhere at any time. So, who's this old man? He is the father of the current kidnapped Ernest Armano. No, then. Have you found Lance yet, Miles? Please, I miss my poor boy. Can't be sorry, but your son's whereabouts remain unknown, Mr. Armano. Hold on there, then. What happened to all that money? So much money. I believe the 1 million have been stolen, that the culprits are now on the run. What? Do you have anything I could give him to cheer him up? I got this badger head. Alright, let's go through. I wonder when the call came to the house. The receivers out on the show. No, where? It was tough, but please save me, Mano. You don't understand. You're gonna be dead in years. It was an incredibly movie. I was encouraging you. Refresh my memory. What kind of person is Lance again? Well, I'll tell you that too. Surprising, a lot can be deduced by a person's name. Lance is my one and only son. He turned 21 this year. He's drinking himself to death. Is there anything else you want to notice of late? Mention I've been able to get in contact with his butler. Oh, your butler. His name is Oliver Deacon. He's been with our family for years. He gets along so well with Lance, so I thought maybe he would know where my son is. Mr. Armano, could you please tell me a little more about your butler, Mr. Deacon? As a butler, he's all steady, sir. Reach out, we haven't told us. The kidnapping is possible, but anything is quite true. So even the person goes to the victim is gone missing. Oliver Deacon sounds like one name I had better keep in mind. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, sir. Let's begin our investigation. Even if that integral agent holds the authority to head this investigation, we can't allow ourselves to stand idly by twiddling your thumbs. I'm 100% with you, pal. I, Dick Gumshoe, pledge to stick by your side through thick and thin. Right. Stream's good, stream's good. Alright, we're alive. Which is why, with your blessing, I'm about to return Lance to you by myself. Oh, I've never seen you so passionate before, Miles. Good luck to you, my boy. Alright, what are we ready for? Let's get investigating. I'm losing, pal. Forget it. What should we investigate first? Thanks to you, Agent Lane. Alright, we'll investigate this area. Oh! Hey, you there. You, me? Yeah, what are you doing goofy off in a place like this? Goofy off, I'm trying to help this entrance. You imbecile! All precinct affairs are now under Agent Lang's direct command. Oh, hey. I'm not working for a wolf boy. Mr. Edward, please, can you do something? I'm not exactly in a position to argue seeing how you are a member of police. Good, now let's go. No! 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 Well, he's gone. Well, that just happened. Okay. Can you see I'm ready to go down and do some detective work? You should go home. Your parents must be worried about you. Come on. Come on, Edgeworth. This guy. Oh, come on! I finally be your assistant. You try to ditch me? I don't recall offering you the position. What do you have to be so difficult? Besides, it's already too late, you know. Like I said, I've already stolen a position of assistant a while back. You're the only one ascertaining that. well, by the time anyone knows, it's already gone. That's the Yatagrassi's way. You shouldn't speak so lightly of these things you know nothing about. Fine, whatever. Go along with your stupid investigation. The town assistant K is going to tag along no matter what you say. God, fuck. I might as well surrender and let her come along for the ride. Is this what Phoenix feels? Damn. Hey, it's the Blue Badger.
Badger, get! Bam! It's like Pokemon Go.
I really don't understand why she's so excited over the badger. Huh. Speaking of badgers, there's a person inside here. Badger, strip. Badger, I said strip.
Aha!
You have uncovered my undercover identity, sir. I was to remain under that head, sir. Aren't you Officer Meekins? Sir, Mike Meekins reported for duty, sir. This man was a witness in one of my cases I had a month ago. About the only thing I remember about this officer is that he's often spoken active before he thought, which is a great deal of headaches. He's a friend of yours, Mr. Edward? I've met him in the courtroom once before, and I wish I didn't. Mike Meekins, welcome back! Officer Meekins? Why are you standing here wasting time? Sir, because I'm not a police officer right now, I'm the Blue Badger. And I'm creating memories and dreams with the kids. That's never a waste of time, sir. I've been trained to become a big-ass detective gumshoe, sir. I was patrolling the scorching, boring beat until a little while ago. When the dispatch radio on my shoulder cracked, that's when the kidnappers had escaped. I thought maybe that'll be a shot at making detective, sir. I rushed over to join in, but when I got there, there was a sea of people already. And I couldn't spread my trademark friendliness and joy on anyone. I can't go do bop, 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 bop. Yeah, okay. Alright, we need to speed through these. So what exactly are you predicting out with her? It's a Blue Badger! It's good spirits! Ebony! Such an honor! Can you tell us something of use? Sir! For a little hour. That's around the time I woke up being unconscious. And I've been here ever since. If that's true, then it's possible that Meekins saw the kidnappers escaping. However, sir, I must tell you I didn't see a thing, sir. Have I asked you anything yet, officer? No, but I know you will, sir. He's hiding something from me. You're hiding something from me. Officer Meekins, I insist you tell me what the fuck you're thinking of. Sir, I've been playing with the Blue Badger all day. I put on a park and then 1 hour ago came over here. I haven't seen the suspicious looking people in the whole time. But I did see a badger, a lone blue badger. What? A lone blue badger? This is what it contradicts. Take that! Officer Meekins, let's back things up. I'd like to ask you about your last statement. Sir, of course, as you wish. That little patrolman will win a long time as command anyway. You said you saw the Blue Badger, correct? And yet, yeah, just what you said. You have to take, there's only one badger at every park. What the frickety fracks? They're duplicating? There's can't be more than one. That's gonna ruin the charm. It's like having multiple Mickeys at Disneyland. Okay, shit, that's the, fuck. Alright, logic. I'm so logicking. A second Blue Badger should exist. Clearly the identity of the person underneath. Oh, I know what the kidnappers was right. They wore a costume to get away. Yeah, precisely. After all, the costumes that went missing were from the storage area. A Blue Badger, a Proto Badger, and a Bad Badger. Yes, those three.
So then there's 3 floating badgers running around the park. The tire tracks originated for the garage. Aha! So it means that a car left the garage at some point. Correct. For the car to leave these tracks, it would mean that it was left during a passing rain. That's the only explanation of why these tire tracks are made of mud. Retread, I think I can safely assume, is a special type of car. Excuse me, buddy. Sorry. Alright. There's footsteps here. Hey, there's a bunch of footsteps in the mud. I remember hearing the rainfall here while I was being held in. Yep, it's just a passing rain. That's why the ground was already pretty much dried up. I should be thankful and left those with some nice footprints. You know what? I bet if we follow them, we can find out where the kidnappers went. Plus, we'll be able to spot because of their muddy shoes. I don't think it'll be that easy. Why not? Look carefully, there are quite different sets here, and we don't know which one of these belong to the kidnappers. Oh, that's right, we don't know what kind of shoes they were wearing. Alright. What kind of shoes cost me escape? Launch it! Let's go. Now then, we know that the kidnappers was wearing a badger costume. Those footprints earlier mean that they were probably wearing them. Let's go badger hunting. So we look for it. I think I found it. I found 2 sets here. 2 possible candidates. The set is walking off to the west. Yeah, it just stops. I can make heads and tails where they're headed. I think we assumed they were heading towards the stadium. I wonder where the other set leads. This one seems to be heading east. K-walk cycle. It's leaning towards Mr. Meekins. Quick, Mr. Edward, I got him. It's one of the culprits. No, I'm no kidnapper, sir. Sir. Down, okay. Those clearly belong to Officer Meekins. But a criminal we were wearing a costume. Maybe they came over to this garage or something. That's what I would suppose. Officer Meekins, can you open the garage? Sir, Roger will go, sir. Let's open the shutter and see what we find. I certainly hope it's not nothing. Oop. K. What in the? K. Come on, K. Come on. You're just our new weird girl assistant. What do you mean you already killed someone? Kay! Come on, Kay. What are you doing? She's already speedrunning being a Maya, it seems. She must be in severe shock to have been the first to find it. Now then, who is this man? It's Oliver. Mr. Amano. Are you saying that this man is? Yes, he's my butler. How could someone have let this happen? Yeah. Indeed, that's why. And why was Mr. Deacon here to begin with? I better start investigating the crime scene quickly before Agent Lang noses his nosy nose in here. And right there, dead body. Is it possible that one of the kidnappers is now a murder victim? From my cursory examination, I believe this man died of fatal blood poisoning. You think? You sure are Carver someone who just found a body? I mean, how many bodies have Edric seen up to this point? Like 4, 5, 6? Surprising to see what has come of the custom due to the span of 2 days. I won't rest until I inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. This is a pendant. Right, pendant. Platinum silver. Oh, look, it's written Colin Deveray. It's a name. Colin Deveray. But this man is Deke? As long as the Interpol agent has control of the case, I'm not going to be able to get a real autopsy done on the victim. I'm no doctor, but let's see how I can piece things together. Looks like 2 gunshot wounds, one between the abdomen, one's right in the shoulder. So that means he was shot twice? No, it doesn't think so. I think his abdomen was the entry wound, and the one near his shoulder was the exit wound.
Nice. We got forensics in our hands.
It comes with experience and share crime scene. Speaking of experience, this crime scene is a bit too clean for a murder where the boy went clean through. I should make a note of this audit. What else can we investigate? Alright, I guess we're reducing. Reducing. Do I just present body?
Eureka!
There's something not right about the name on the pendant. Victim is the Mono family butler. His name is Oliver Deacon, but the name on the pendant is Colin Deveray. I wonder what's up with that. I don't know, but I think we've hit upon an important piece of information. Oh, Mr. Deacon's pendant data jotted down in the organizer. Yay! Lance, where are you, sweetie? Oh, hi. Excuse me, but you are... Bum. Huh? Oh, this is bad. He's really good looking. Stop it, Lauren. Can't let yourself fall into a playboy like him. You're in love with... Sounds like someone doesn't know the meaning of the inner monologue, huh? We got a lot of information. Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but might you be a friend of Lance's? Yes, I'm Lance's girlfriend. My name is Lauren Pops. His girlfriend. Oh, it's not like that. We were more like friends, and we weren't lovers or anything. Well, we've gotten that far yet, but I guess that's how people are going to see it, so I should just accept it. I even got this ring as a present from Lance. All right, let's go. May I inquire why you're here? I haven't been able to get in contact with Lance lately, and I began to get really worried. I looked everywhere for him, and then I heard about the kidnapping, so I came here. Well, you're really strong to have made it through all of this by yourself. Yeah.
Hello there, Wanzel. My girl in a situation, the bar is on the floor. Yep.
Lance been kidnapped. No one is supposed to know, but yes, it's true.
Oh, Lance.
I can't believe you've been spirited away. Anyway, looks like she's gone back to the fair maiden in love routine. So, Mr. Edgeworth, where do we go from here? Well, we found a body, so we should look into the murder. Nope, never mind. We're getting cucked on the crime scene. Frick! My man brought me up to speed over the radio. I have to say, you've called. I heard he found something very intriguing. I have nothing to hide, Agent Lang. It's exactly what you see before you. I'll take it from here. Yeah, this guy's dead. Wow! You're great phenomenal detective work there, Lang. Outstanding. Wow, he's dead. Wow. Congrats. Hey, you wait for an invitation. Hurry up and detain the suspect. What? Officer Beacons, is it? You're coming with us. What, sir? I'm not doing it, sir. Agent Lang, don't you think you're being a bit rash? Do you even have a good reason to suspect Officer Meekins? Ha!
I leave that kind of stuff to prosecutors. It's your job, after all. Like I said earlier, the crime scene isn't as forgiving as a precious court. That's your answer? I know you like your logic and reasoning and all that stuff, but that sort of impractical fluff that is not needed out of here in the field. All you have to do is arrest a suspicious person after a suspicious person. That's how you eliminate crime from the streets. But that's also precisely how unnecessary arrest. You unnecessary arrest innocent people by mistake. Innocent people, nonsense. It's not like you've incriminated innocent people before. Oops, that's tyranny. I won't allow for such a thing to go on unchecked before my eyes. Too bad you don't call the shots around here. As I've sworn to uphold the law of this land, I cannot allow you to take this man in. You can't take the blue badger from me. Have you had no honor of a member of the law enforcement? How dare you speak of him so disrespectfully to our ship? Hold it. You amuse me, Mr. Prosecutor. Langsy says every pack has their own rules. If you can't play by their rules and come out on top, that is a true victory. Alright, I'll give you beloved laws a fair shake. I'll show you just how much investigating I've done. Langsy style. Alright, let's go through this. Shilong Lang's logic. I've seen a lot of bodies being carted off in my time. I can say with a shot glance, but it figured how much, right? With current gun laws, it's not easy to get your hands on a gun. Not unless you're a member of law enforcement like Officer Meekins, is that right? This is your reasoning. Solid as a rock is the philosophy of detainment. What's the philosophy of detainment? You don't know. In that case, pay attention, girlie. In my country, criminals have a saying, beware of the wolf. Why the wolf? Because in my language, lang means wolf. And the detainment philosophy is my father, Honorable Langsy. I think I've heard of him as teacher when he was that famous. It sounds cool, alright? Do that. Wah! He developed it as he worked to lock criminals away thousands of years ago. To this day, the Zangfa police still trains his recruits on his new philosophies. But thousands of years ago, that makes your story as believable as a fairy tale. Anything wears down and breaks over time. Do you really believe that ancient law you want to be put to the test? So, Shilong Lang's logic. I've seen bodies carted all the time. I can say in a single glance, but he was shot in a single glance, but even— Hold it! Yes, I think anyone who saw a bullet wound would come to the same— Not the back! Don't pat yourself on the back yet. What's that supposed to mean? Damn, the animation takes forever. Lazy says search where the water's deepest. You keep your eye on the big fish. Is that right? And how will you know about the killer? With your current gun laws, it's not easy to get your hands on a gun, not unless you're a member of the law. Hold it! Is that really the case? There's plenty of officers. You're not seriously going to arrest them, each and every one of them, are you? As if I would need to. I already looked into everything else here. Oh, other than Officer Meekins, I know no one else has a weapon that's been fired. How do you fucking do that? That's because every single one of my subordinates is extremely capable. It didn't take more than a few minutes to conduct the entire investigation. The power is sheer numbers. Wow. But you have yet to check Officer Meekins' weapon, correct? Thanks for reminding me. Hey you, show me your gun. Oh! What's wrong? Why does he look so sickly pale all of a sudden? God damn nabbit. Gun, yeah. Gun! What do you say? I can't hear you. Stop mumbling and spit it out already. Sir. I lost my gun! God fucking damn it. In the end, it looks like you're still the only suspect we got. You're the only one waiting here in the garage to kill the victim. So you think that Officer Meekins was waiting to kill the victim? I think this little accusation deserves a little more scrutiny. All victims ambushed and killed in the garage. Oh, really? Oh, really? Where's the amount of blood? There's like no fucking blood. You ready out? Hey, good seeing you, man, Caden. I'm about to see how far we get through here. Unfortunately for you, Agent Lane is simply not possible. What do you mean? You've seen the crime scene yourself, and while you were looking, don't you think it was a little clean? So, do you notice that with little blood, you still wish to claim Officer Meekins committed a murder? Because this isn't a crime scene, and if this was your men who led to think you did, then I suggest you leave the case to your local police to set the record straight instead. Not bad. I see your logic can be just as sound as mine. In that case, let me ask you this. Don't you think it's a little weird that an officer was hanging around here in the first place? Weird? How so? Hey you, your squad's not even supposed to be in this area, right? What are you doing neglecting your duties and loafing around here? I'm being the Blue Badger. Don't you dare give me some lame excuse like I found myself taking a walk. But sir, I really did take a walk. You're a disgrace. How dare you take your pack obligation so late? Officer Meekins is looking at your meek. Is he hiding something? Mr. Edward, please, sir. Save me. Save me. Alright. Officer Meekins, please give a detailed account of what happened. Sir, not you too. Meekins' testimony. It's true. I was assigned an area, sir. I was told to check every square inch of the main gate area. I was also looking for the kidnappers while selling dreams of the Blue Badger mobile, sir. But I got completely caught up in my role selling dreams to the children, sir. Before I knew it, I found myself in this area, sir. Yeah, everyone's losing their guns. I don't know how they keep doing that. It's a movie store that sells sweet drinks and merchandise. So the Blue Badger was roaming souvenir shop. Sir, I swear I was chasing the kidnappers down while I was being opened it. He seems rather worked up, even for a more hyperactive self. He sure knows what he's saying. Let's calm down. Let's get to it. Meekins' testimony. Let's go. It's true. I wasn't assigned to this area. I was always check every square where I'm seen. Describe for me how you conducted your investigation. Well, first I made sure there was no suspicious looking people. Well, then other people came around and got me. Wait, we're little girls, sir. Well, what do you expect when you're dressed like the Blue Badger? I thought I had no choice in the boy, sir. Look for the kid that was selling dreams in the Blue Badger. Hold it! Where is the Blue Badger mobile, sir? What exactly do you mean by selling dreams? Blue Badger dreams. Sweetness like innocent drops, and bitterness found only in nightmares like guilty jawbreakers. Selling those. I thought you were going to say like how long you're out. You completely forgot. Didn't take a look. Of course I would never tell you something like that. You're absolutely right. You're good at forcing me to convince people. To be frank, I'm just a little bad, sir. I'm better at selling dreams than being a small crook. Enough walling your pity. Before I knew it, there's one flaw. Before I knew it, I found myself in this area. Are we just saying that? I'm trying to remember the contradiction here. Hold it! How do you wind up in this area all over the place? In the middle of seeing kids, but the kids decided to challenge me to fight. I had to run away. Drop kicks, yada 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 yada. I believe.
Objection!
Nope. Is it something with like the blue Badger mobile? I know it's something like, oh, where is this mobile? Right? Caught selling it. Is it just...
Objection!
Nope. It has to be something like that, right? Okay. Oh!
Objection!
Well, shit. Also, because I would appreciate if you did tell such a transparent. I didn't know you could fucking click on that shit. Damn it. Yes, you are. If you really were selling dreams with a blue battery recently, then what is it doing here inside the garage? I lost track. Lost track of what? By the time I realized the blue battery is no battery of no receipt, which would mean that it perhaps was stolen. That's when it was back in there. Everything I was doing it wrong, but it was
Not so fast!
a likely story. What do you think you're going to buy a convenient tale? What exactly do you think is convenient about a story? But I think we can assume the car was used. What? You killed the victim so distant location, Officer Meekins, and that's where you use the Blue Badger Majeel to Blue Badger Majeel. Now you're coming with me. What do you want to be? Sorry, what to be? Agent Lang, hold the fuck up. We still don't know the real scene of the crime. You can't say we know all the facts, let alone the truth. I told you, truth, schmuck. I couldn't care less. Our job is to catch the crook. You find out your precious truth after we arrest the guy we take him in. That's the logic of the prosecutors. As for us, we don't have time to waste. You boorish buffoon. If you have to hide behind your man, you're not him. When you get the body to autopsy. Hey now, let's not forget who upholds the actual authority to conduct the investigation. I'm afraid the one doing the interrupting is you, my ignorant little pretty boy. Now, be a good fancy boy and get out of my sight. If you don't, I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice. Cool. Part 1. Woo! We did it! All it took was 2 fucking hours. Fuck! Chase out like a pair of peasants. Mr. Edgeworth. Yes, Kay? There's something even thieves should never steal. Do you know what that is? You really shouldn't steal anything out of our bite. What should a thief steal? A life. It's too heavy of a burden on a soul you should ever get away with. That's something we can agree on. Well said, Kay. No matter what we may try, murder is one crime you can never truly be hidden. I intend to prove that with my own hands when I apprehend the murderer myself. Alright, and I'm going to work extra hard to get me a good assistant. I still never said you could be an assistant, but whatever. The first thing we should do is locate the real scene of murder. Mr. Edgeworth! Detective Gumshoe. Mr. Edgeworth, the stadium. Hurry, sir. There's supposed to be a hush-hush, but they found a witness at the stadium. Witness? You. When are you going to leave me a signpost? The jig is up. Alright, Mr. Edgeworth, please. Save me! No! Those detectives sure look like they're enjoying themselves. It's not all fun and games. Now then, let's head to the stadium. Alright. I thought there was a witness here. Alright, give me like a couple minutes? Damn, it's almost midnight for y'all. Oh my god. Chat, I think we're cooked. this has not been an ideal stream, but I thank you for people who are still with me. I'm going to make some food real quick. But in the meantime, I'm gonna play some fun music. Where are the good music? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We back, we back, we back, we back. We're back. Sorry. I was keep playing, but we gotta get through this case. I have food with me. And yeah, let's go. I thought the witness was here. Donde está la witness? Yeah, I don't see anyone. Fuck. Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. Emma. Long time no see. You are Emma Sky, correct? This girl is the younger sister of my former superior, Lana Sky. 2 years ago, we stood in the same courtroom together as witness and prosecutor. But I thought she had gone to Europe to study forensics. No, we got our forensics tutorial. Alright, that's good. We got our science tutorial, let's go! Of course, how could I forget? You look to be in good spirits. Are still studying abroad? You bet! More than anything, I want to investigate crime scenes scientifically. I've been studying non-stop every day to become a top-notch forensic scientist. But it's spring break now, so I decided I'd come back for a bit. I see. Almost didn't recognize you. You've grown these past 3 years. Please don't tease me, Mr. Edgeworth. I know I'm still a long way to go. I'm going to be a super forensic scientist someday. You'll see. You seem to know Mr. Edgeworth really well. Are you two acquaintances? Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Emma Sky. Nice to meet you. I'm studying abroad now to be a forensic scientist. How about you? Wow, that's great. That's a great dream. My name's Kay Verde. I'm trained to become an unstoppable great thief. That's illegal. Don't think too hard, Emma. It's not worth your time. In any case, we have much to catch up on. You bet we do. Alright, another big scoop of food for me. Well, I just happened to decide to come back home for spring break. And I heard that you'd come back too, so I raced on over here. I really want to meet you, but I just missed you. How exactly do you know I was here? Through the power of science, naturally. Never underestimate what science can do for you. I used these to track your footprints, and I followed them straight to you. That is stalking. That's a crime, Emma. You're so suspicious of Kay being a great thief, and then you proceed to do this shit. This set is the greatest. It's wonderfully scientific. You spray the chemicals on the ground when they shine the special light on. Zing! The footlight electrified by glass. It's almost magical, scientifically speaking. Forensic science have never seen more ominous in it at this very moment. The witness. Emma, I'd like to ask you what you witnessed. Huh? What are you talking about? Are you not the witness Detective Gumshoe told us about? Well, I did get a call from Detective Gumshoe earlier. It was practically yelling at me. Mr. Andrew needs your side to be pal, he said. What was that man thinking, or rather, not thinking? So, let me guess. There's been a murder, right? Yes, unfortunately, it seems like crime is abundant in Japanifornia. But I need to keep my mind focused on the witness. Now, where did that person go? As soon as no Batmobile, what's that off in the distance? Fuck! I need a big scoop of food for this. Hey, it's the pink badger. Badger, get. Badger, 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 badger. What does she seen these silly things? Oh yeah, Emma, how do you like seeing that your trauma image of the person who killed people become a whole ass theme park? How does that make you feel, Emma? I think the badger has something to say to you, Mr. Edgeworth. Are you by chance the witness I've been searching for? Sorry, but I don't speak badger dance. Hi, Pink Badger. I hope it's no one we regret to see under that. I don't want to do an old back voice. Shit. Fuck. I was trying to prep myself for an old bag appearance. I'm not ready. I need to eat more food. Oh, I can't get these being inside that stuffy head. Yarr. Why her? Why here? Why now? I first met this woman 3 years ago. She was a witness in one of my cases. And ever since then, she's popped out unexpectedly. Lady Pooh! Why couldn't you understand what I was trying to tell you? I mean, really? I was trying so hard to stay in character and keep the kids' dreams alive by staying in character. But you couldn't pick up what I was trying to say. I'm sick and tired of the roundabout way. I had a bad feeling about this. Where to speedrun this? What do I care about what percent were each? I wasn't trying to be polite. Video bag. Good to see you. Do you think she's dead? In like the Apollo Justice trilogy? You think she's dead? Weren't you a security guard at a gateway or a hotel? I go where I'm needed. I'm very good at what I do, unlike you yourself today. Enough about me, I'm projected round. I'm going to remember. Okay, please, I'm begging you. Don't feed into her fucking perversions. Aren't you forgetting something, Mr. Edgeworth? She is a very important witness. I honestly hope she isn't, but I don't think fate is going to be kind to me today. So it's true, she is the witness. So right in front of me, mobile to murder. You mean to say that you witnessed someone being killed right before your eyes? Sounds like a pretty important piece of testimony to me. Oh, shit, we're having a testimony. Came to the stadium, I was resting and happened to glance over and 2 men were fighting in the area. There was a loud gunshot and the person who was shot fell to the ground. It was a very terrifying experience, let me tell you. Looks like we hit the jackpot. Let's go. Unfortunately, well, we gotta find out. They just really like bringing back Easter egg characters. Can you do a short break?
Hold it!
look like your average Joe's, completely uninterested and not worth fawning over. I'm telling you, they were so boring, I don't even remember them beyond that. No, nothing. You can't tell hair color, body type, whatever. Oh my god. Loud gunshot.
Hold it!
You saw the exact moment. That gun made a terrible racket when it was fired. They didn't try to help the person that shot. 2 men, 1 bullet, all consistent with what we found in the body. That there wasn't exactly a lot of new information in that testimony. Oh wait, I think I remember. Oh. Okay. I was like, oh, I think I know how to contradict this, but you're going to do the little thief, huh? Right. So, about this new problem, what is this giant grin on your face for? Do you want me to show you something really nice? No, thank you. Don't be so mean. I swear it's something you're going to like. What is that gadget you're holding? Why does it have a better phone than mine? What you see before you is the secret weapon of a great thief. Ah, I should have known it would have been worthless. No, don't be like that. Technology! What the fuck? Why don't I have technology like this? I'm fucking rich. I'm going to put in information here, yada yada yada. Once I'm done, keep on typing and typing. Dark skies of evening when no bird dares take wing. One alone remains all seen. Now witness the true power of a modern day Robin Hood. Why is that thing about to shoot me? Oh fuck! Ah shit! Oh no! Why do they look like the people who killed the last guy? Oh no! They're bald! Oh fuck! What the fuck is this domain expansion? Pretty sweet, huh? Little thief, I dare you to be talking about Robin Hood thing a bit too far. Little thief is actually meant to be a simulation for me when I apply my tights. But I suppose I can use it for something like this. Let's see. Roll back so 2 men were facing each other, and then a gunshot rang out. The victim, damn, dead. Being inspected crime. See? What do you think? I'm a great assistant, right? I have to say. I'm actually impressed. I'm really impressed, actually. This is pretty cool. Well, it is a super secret weapon of mighty Yanagrass. Indeed. Oh, but there isn't enough information for it. Something is out of place. The recreation could come off as a little strange. In other words, I can use it to authenticate the validity of the witness's testimony. All right, let's go. Let's do this. You can even present evidence when you find a contradiction. And find it, let me know. According to the testimony, the victim found on the ground here. But if that's the case, then we already found the first contradiction. If that's the real scene of the crime, there's something missing that should be here. Which piece of evidence shows the missing item? Just the blood?
Take that!
This is... Oh, there we go. Right. The fact that there's no blood here casts doubt on the witness's testimony. How could you doubt me? Are you calling me a liar? I know what I saw. I saw the victim get shot down. You know, I don't think she's lying, Mr. Edgeworth. To be honest, I can't think of a reason why she would lie to me. In that case, maybe there's another explanation for the lack of blood. Silhouette. Okay, is it not possible to recreate the face to kill her? Well, you get it, but we don't know. Gotta approve. Pretty neat. Training thievery. Practice. Practice. Investigation. Practice. Cool. Let me move this out of the way, and then let's walk in. Is it not possible that the victim was wearing a costume? So you really think Mr. Deacon was one of the kidnappers? I think we can reasonably assume that is a very good chance that he is. That if he was to shoot someone inside the sewing costume, then Mr. Deacon's blood would be inside the costume. Precisely. Now, if only we could prove that the victim was wearing a costume, I think it would be pretty easy to find some footprints, but the problem is finding them since there doesn't seem to be any around. Footprints, huh? I wonder how we could get around finding some of those. Oh, Emma! This is amazing! Just feel the power of science. Give me those footprints. What? Wait, pause. Can you help me find some footprints? Ah, finally, the extra knowledge of forensics is needed. Yes, well, can you detect and trace even partial footprint? Also, I feel like if they have this technology on a whim, why not like sell it? I feel like being able to recreate crime scenes on a whim like this is pretty useful. Leave it to me. My cutting-edge detection kit can find anything. Very well. We can please analyze the footprints in this area. Okay, stand back and witness the power of science at work. Enough with that stupid technology. Time for some actual science. Hey guys, I found something. I don't see anything. Oh, that's right. Here, put these special glasses on, Mr. Edgeworth. These footprints were definitely left by a badger costume. Because by the way the footprints are layered, it seems to be the newest. Then we can conclude that the victim was definitely wearing a costume at the time. Okay, in that case, I'll update Little Thief's simulation parameters. I can't wait to see what we find out this new info. I know, but like, it's a super secret gadget, but like I think having people be able to recreate all this stuff is pretty helpful. We should be one step closer to the truth, right? Recorrection changed it, so we might be able to raise our attention. What do you want? Your testimony, naturally. I'd like to hear one more time. What old bag witness? Let's go, let's go. Cage Stadium. Saw 2 men suddenly.
Objection!
2 men? How do you know the gender of the 2 people involved? Seeing as that the victim was wearing a costume at the time. Furthermore, I have another matter I'd like to inquire about. I'm very much like to know why you failed to mention the costume in your testimony. Ooh-ah! Ooh-ah! I'm beginning to doubt if you really witnessed the murder at all. But I'm telling you, I really did see it. I saw it with my very own eyes on the very second tier. The second tier? You didn't say you saw it right in front of you earlier. That was you know, I was using the phrase as a metaphorical sense. And see, our witness still has a screw loose in a metaphorical sense. Cushy seats in the second tier are reserved for hot shot.
which is exactly why they go down.
I can't see how you got a good look. It's so high. We're able to see even the victim's costume from way up there.
Well, I know I saw 2 people, but I couldn't really see what they looked like because they were in the stage's shadow. Not like, fuck off!
Let's return to our investigation.
Little thief! Little thief! Whee!
The silhouette of the victim is his costume. The silhouette can change depending on the input, but the little thief can recreate more than just people. So investigate a way. We may even find some way to make more Fuck! Up there. It looks like they broke the stage down. Over the day. If that woman's testimony is to be believed, the murder occurred before the stage was broken down. Let's update it. Let's update the little thief. Edwards, I love updating things. Wah! Ah. That's natural. Anyway, I think it's job well done, y'all. See you later. That was a job well done. We solved it. So it was a half man, huh? No wonder. Why didn't you mention the person was half man? Was like a body cut in half, huh? Well, anyway. I'm done for today. See ya! Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Edgeworth! Okay. I'll do my job. There is clearly... Why are they doing Team Rocket pose? They're like posing like Team Rocket right now. Please stop stealing my lines. Come on, it wasn't that hard to see it coming, even for a layman like me. I suppose in any case, it's not possible to code it stood this way. Damn it! I thought I was going to be looking for a body cut in half. Real stage set up. Yes. Yes. Well, in any case, we still need to resolve this unusual situation. Right, Miss Oldbag? Yes. I remember that. See? Now let me update the info in the simulation. I love this Gavin Deer's concert. Man, this concert is awesome. This person got fucking shot. Oh. More progress. Running a buck. Alright, let's speed through this. We've already been here for 2.5 hours, so let's get to the third act real quick. People messing with crisis. In Lane, we discovered a real scene in the murder. For what? I'm trying to show my appreciation of the time you saved me. Who knew that such a strange little toy can recreate a crime scene? Little thief is not a toy. You two. Sir. And there you have it. You see? Big boys like me don't need silly toys, little girl. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I used to run of that again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I used to run of that again. She's so sad here. Jeez. Why you do that? Why you do that, Lang? Why are you so mean to her? Here, don't worry. I'll cheer her up. Oh, wrong one. You want? Never mind. That fits. There we go. I'll cheer her up. There you go. We should really kill Lang right now. I'm so fucking tired. All right, let's move forward. It's so fucking crap. Ah. All right, let's go. We need progress. We need to make progress. Fuck. Now this is a recreation. So what? Of course. Even though in the crime took place, it doesn't let him off the hook. This is the real scene of the crime. Officer Beacon is laid to wait for the victim on top of the stage. And when the victim finally showed, he shot him from high. That's the truth of your little recreation. How far will you go to accuse Officer Meekins? He's the most likely suspect we got, especially in the situation we got. Well, even if he is a killer, at least my recreation was on the mark. You see? Thank you for understanding, my crow girl. I'm not Comic Bro. I'm the Yanagarasi, the Raven of Legend. Unfortunately, your conclusion has yet to be tested, so let's see how well it holds up. Alright, let's kill him. Kill him! This is the real scene of the crime.
Hold it!
Looks like we found the real crime scene first. Yeah, brag all you want. I don't care. You know what you remind me of? A dog licking his wounds and he whimpers home. Got him! Well, I guess I should be thankful for all the time you saved me. ZZ. Wait. Is that supposed to be Shisha? Is that how you really phonetically say that? Hold on. No! Wait. Shisha. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Whatever. You're welcome. I hope you realize we didn't do it all for him. Mom, take it over. Officer Beacons laid wait victim on top. And when the victim finally showed, he showed.
Hold it!
So you agree with how our recreation turned out. Like I said, I'm grateful that you were able to give me some time. Although, I still don't know you chose to wait on top of the stage. Who cares? Maybe you Blue Badger. We didn't see the decide to put the stage on up. Or maybe there's some completely different reason. What does it mean? It does change the fact that Arthur Beacon stood on the stage and shot the victim from the ground below.
Objection!
Nerd! I'm terribly sorry, Agent Lang. I should have warned you that our recreation is incomplete. You cut in quite unexpectedly after all. What's that supposed to mean? You said that the victim was shot by the killer from up above, correct? I hate to break it to you, but that's not possible. Oh, why not? Recall Mr. Deacon's body, specifically where the gunshot wounds were located. Mine didn't get a good look. Oh, well then. The bullet entered Mr. Deacon's abdomen region and exited his right shoulder. His work consisted with an angle shot from beneath the victim. Good. Then? Yes, our recreation had the victim being shot at and from an angle wrong. A clear contradiction. You're discounting your own conclusions. No, this one point is the only flaw. This was the mistaken parameter in our recreation. Killer and victim's location. Yes, the location of the killer and the victim were wrong. I get it. I see what you're trying to say. I believe the killer and the victim were standing opposite what we initially saw. The victim was on top of the stage when shot by the killer. this is how it happens, it will explain the position of the gunshot wounds. But then, what about the footprints? So the footprints don't lie, we can assume that the killer also wore a costume.
Okay, I'll put that data in as well. Furries killing furries. Shit.
Judging by the fact that both the killer and the victim were wearing costumes, I'd say it was a killing between two kidnappers. That would be the most natural conclusion. We agree, Agent Lang.
Huh.
Well done, Mr. Prosecutor. But that alone doesn't clear Officer Meekins of his guilt. You're still going. Shut up! As you take another good look at the tire marks over there, the tire marks indicate the blue Batmobile. The story Officer Meekins is told shop is stole. He drove the blue Batmobile here and committed a murder. Then he used the car to move the body to the garage in the Wild Wild West area. You believe he moved the body with the car. It was Officer Meekins himself who pointed out that he did. 3 tire marks are very telling, however. Is the blue Badger-mobile only thing capable of creating such a pattern?
Hold it!
Check. I look at court record.
Objection!
Are you forgetting that there are in fact 3 of them? You can't simply ignore that the pink and proto badge.
Not so fast!
Of course. I didn't say it couldn't be either of the other two, but I see no reason to drag them into this just to complicate things. That's our officer, about the shop on wheels is by. He drove the blue Badger
Hold it!
here to commit the crime. So you still claim that the tire marks belong to the blue Batmobile. It must have arrived at the scene after the ground became wet with rain. Committed a murder.
Objection!
Oh, stupid! Actually, you fucking suck, Lang! What? Those tire marks could have been left by Officer Meekins' blue Badger car. One look at the car would have told you so. Go ahead, put it here.
Take that!
Take a good look at the tires. Not a single dollop of mud was found. If the car would come to the backstage here and left those tire tracks, then the lack of mud on these tires stand out as very peculiar. Then how do you explain the tracks, genius? Hey, I got it. What about Miss Oldbag's pink Badger-mobile? I think Miss Oldbag killed him. Arrest Miss Oldbag. I think we should arrest Miss Oldbag, guys. Guys, I think we should kill Miss Oldbag. I think we should very much kill Miss Oldbag right now. She's the culprit. Kill her. I'll free my boy Meekins. Kill Oldbag. Kill her. Kill her. Kill Miss Oldbag. Anyway,
Don't be ridiculous. No, don't kill me. Don't arrest me. No. Don't do it. Please. Please don't do it. I'm just a young old lady. Please. My mama's kind of homeless.
I don't think my chat's working. Aw, shucks. Whatever. Indeed, I believe we can rule her out as someone related to the crime. However, there is yet one more roving store, as I recall. Oh, you mean the Proto Badger? That's right. There's one more parking space inside the garage. And that proves an extension of the Proto Badger mobile. Agent Lang, I suggest you find this Proto Badger mobile. There's still some sort of incriminating evidence inside of it. Hey, did you hear something? Who? Oh no, I'm walking. Help me. Bleh. Are you alright? Okay, why you Okay, why you looking like you're trying not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as shit. Whoa, this is something. Looks like we found our kidnapping victim. Where were you this entire time? Well, kidnappers. He was in the room next to the one I was held in? Really? Ran away using underground and got lost. Kidnappers. What is it? I can't understand what you're trying to say. Kidnappers escaped. Wearing costumes. Do you see the faces of your kidnappers? No, I didn't. Just a woman. Like the important piece of testimony. Hey, what are you guys doing? Stop standing there and get the cops on this already. I'll even let you guys have what the kid just said just now. Consider it a gift. Stop trying to order farm. You're not him. You're not him. Now, are you going to get out of my crime scene, or am I going to have to get rough? You're nothing but a big bully. Come on, Mr. Edwards, let's go. No, not you. You're a very important witness in this case, random 16-year-old. I'm not about to let you get away that easily. Don't count on me to testify, because I won't. Not for you. That's right, I won't either. Actually, you could take her away. Hey, calm down. There's no need to get all hostile. I just want to take a statement from each of you. I'm not going to get rough with it, and I give you my word. Come on, fair manners. What do you say? Fair manners? Why, you little rascal? You go here. You're things he says. The passage of time is a fleeting moment. All right. Second to be continued. We're halfway through the case, I think. We're halfway. How many more sections do we have? Middle one. I think we investigate the room next, right? And then we confront Lance. And then that's when they summon the domain expansion, right? Yeah, that looks right. God damn it, this is a long-ass case. Oh, fuck. Alright. I think we're going to... We're really going to speedrun these. Alright, let's go. With Lance safe, focus on solving a murder. We still have a long way to go. Let's go. Alright, Miles, my boy. I'm sorry. I want to go voice all of these. This is going to be like 7 hours if we do. So we are just going to speed run through these. Poor Lance. Yeah. Hi, Lance. He was nothing. Oh, that's right. A letter? What's that letter? Give me that letter. Chase after women remind me of someone I know. I almost can't believe it was a love letter, you know? Let's take a look for yourself. Is this a breach of Hey, it's Baby Viola! It's Tender Lender! Do I need to present anything to you? Can I not? Alright. Go first. Fuck! I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, we're doing a no yapping speedrun right now. We're not yapping right now. Lori, no more try. Yada yada. With a blush. Finger ring. I don't care. I don't care. It tastes sweet when you lick it. Oh, it's so wonderful. Decided. My father used to work for Mr. Amano. That's how I grew together. I don't think I'm gonna be. Your father was an employee of Mono Group. What did he do? I heard his job was to fly around the world on Pegasus. Pegasus? Oh, Pegasus was the name of the plane. Yada yada. You had me there for a second, but I changed. He's not around anymore. 10 years ago, riding Pegasus, it sounds like the stuff from Legends. Oh, I wonder if we have a Pegasus somewhere. Shit. I wonder if there's a Pegasus here. I'm so sorry, man. I just had this. I have to live. What? Live. Alright. Talk to me about the case. Yeah, it's really strange. This must be destiny. Phantasmifying again. So what are we gonna do? We're going to be investigating the hideout. Let's go. But we're still not allowed in, remember? Agent Lang and his men should be done with it. In that case, there should be no harm in asking the officer to let us in. Yo! Beat it! We have to report. Sir, nothing unusual over there. Where have we done redundancy? Sir, run that. Yeah, get the fuck away. Get away. Go away. Get away. Oh, go. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go, Gumshoe. The man pictured this, Mr. Oliver Deacon. The name here says Colin Deverett. When an unknown escaped, stole a gun from the guard safe, we thought we might where his wife and sole daughter are, but despite our surveillance, he has yet to show up. That's the same name on the back of the pen. It appears to be Colin Deverett was Smearline. He was convicted for a case 10 years ago and sent to prison. Apparently, he broke out of jail, then he just vanished. He must became Oliver Deacon to cover up the escaped felon. Intriguing, intriguing, intriguing. Alright, let's go. So they broke down the door. Cool. Let's go. So this is where the kid has planned their foul thing. Tied you in the room next door. Must you bring that up again? Now then, back to business. There might be some clues left in this room. Let's try to find out the killer's identity. Let's go. Alright. Mirror. It's a broken mirror. Why is it here? Are they planning to repair it? There's cups. I won't rest until I inspected every cheap styrofoam cups. Looks like only 3 cups are used. Interesting. The dough would not like this compliment. Anyway, key. I wonder what this key is for. You got me. Reminds me of the key we found in the other room. It must be a key for the trap door, but it's not. Interesting. The pulse of the gate water land is stuck. Intriguing. Prestige. Was this badge catchy? What cranny and nooks have we not? There's 3 chairs. Is that all the nooks and crannies we need to look at? Yes. Alright. Yep, that's the perfect emote for Gummy. Mr. Gumshoe, Gummy Gum. This must be where they disposed of the costumes. They threw away in pieces. Unused folding chairs. Alright. Logicking. Folding chairs, 3 cups. Because 3 plus 3 is 3. Common denominator between cups and folding chairs is the number 3. Speaking of which, the number of missing costumes is also 3. but I thought that there were only 2 kidnappers. Something isn't adding up, literally. It's possible that there's a 3rd kidnapper that Lance didn't see. Hey, there's a trapdoor in this room. It's not a trapdoor, it's an interesting underground passage, Kay. I know that. The doors leading to the outside world is locked, so Lance must escape the prison through here. The door was thoroughly broken thanks to the police who forced it to escape. I won't rest until I inspected every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Looks like a sword. A broken sword. Strange. Why would it be broken? Swords don't usually break on their own. That's true. Alright then, let's think about it this way. Maybe it broke when someone was trying to use it for something or on something. Hypotheticals aren't going to get us anywhere. Perhaps we should think some more. Alright. Door is beat up, I suppose that's why they use brute force. Completely fine, not a single dent. But how is that possible after what the officer told us? The lock must have been busted out. I wonder what caused it. Well, let me use my powers of logic but do. Logic D, logic do. Boom, boom. As I'm going through this case, are these games worth playing for fun? I enjoy them. I like playing them. I mean, I'm playing them right now, so I enjoy playing these games. But also, I am the Ace Attorney guy, so you never know. Disregard the overall Ace Attorney story. I mean, it's fun to experience by yourself, I'd say. That's my thing. Also, speaking of, what's people's opinions on going through this case as I'm basically speedrunning it through, so I'm not here all evening. One look at the pristine door, and you can see there was not used at the time, but the policeman outside told it took 10 minutes to get it open. The door was not locked. It could be because of the sword. It was jammed the door to lock it from the outside. Do you see how the handle is completely destroyed? So that's how the sword broke. I thought that we might uncover the true identity of the criminal, but instead we only uncovered more questions that need to be answered. Ah! You have 3 days to live. Chat, you have 3 days to live. You hear me? None of you are escaping. You're going to die. Alone. Death and destruction. That's the only thing you're going to be getting. I'm gonna try and fix the chat, but I don't think I'm going. I think that's the least of my worries. I am evil Badger. Rawr. Reset. Cool. What in the? I'm going to kick that shit in the face. Whoa, Mr. Edgeworth, am I correct? What are you doing suddenly popping out of a secret entrance like that? This is an underground passage used by staff members, sir. We Badgers also make use of it on our duties. Look, why don't you get out of there first and then we talk, okay? I beg your pardon, miss.
Badger debt. All right, only one more to go.
What are you getting all excited for?
Forget the photo rally. Duh. See, look, now I only get photos of the bad Badger and I'm done.
Yes, I vaguely recall a contest. Fun. da ba ba da 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 da. Yeah, I think my chat box is just broken right now. Oh well. Oh well. Goodbye. It's gone, but where did it go? What the heck? What's wrong? Bad Badger costume is missing, sir. Oh, is that all? Well, it's missing because the kidnapper stole it. I heard about how they were stolen, but they said that only 3 of the costumes have been taken. What? He's saying that there's more than 3 of them gone? Mr. Proto Badger, please tell us more about these costumes you use. Hello, Mr. Proto. What do you mean by a bad badger costume is missing? Why, just what I said, sir. We are 1 bad badger short. Tell you the spares, we have 2 of each costume on hand at all times. So because one of them is walking around in the park, the other should be in this room. Actually, both of those should be in the room. Huh? What do you mean? Normally, we don't use the bad badger costumes. In fact, we only use them during certain events at a certain time and day. It's the stage show where the bad badger wreaks havoc around the park. No! Stop! By the name of Badger, I implore you. By the name of Badger, I implore you, do not kill him. No, I am the bad badger. I am going to murder all of you. I'm going to go pow pow pow. You're all going to die by the bad badger. No, not if I have anything to do about it. Please, no. No, don't kill. No, don't worry. I will fight him off. Run, you two. Ah, that's how the stage goes. That's how the stage play goes. It's honestly a great show, honestly. They really, the performance is killer. And the other badgers must work together to apprehend them, sir. I'm speechless at such a show. Well, sir, I'm just trying to explain that there's only you the only time we use that costume. Then doesn't that make it near impossible to take a picture of the bad badger? Personally, I can't believe that it's this close to showtime. There's no cost. Oh dear, what am I going to do, sir? It's not like there's like a billion police officers running around because there's a murder. Why is this place not shut down for a little bit? Like, there's a little murder here. Now you say that there's 4 kidnappers. No, I don't think that that's very likely. Oh, recall the costumes for a minute. The stolen ones, you mean? What proves that the 4th kidnapper does not exist?
Take that!
If you have 4 people and you wanted to steal a 4th costume, wouldn't you naturally go for a full set to steal a badger costume? Yeah, that makes sense. Yet the kidnapper decided to steal another bad badger costume. I believe the culprit needed 2 bad badgers in question. But why? I don't mean for real, that's kind of a stretch. That's kind of a stretch. Let's be for real. I feel like that's a little bit of a stretch, if you ask me. Like, maybe they just wanted to use a bad badger costume. I don't know. It feels like a stretch. All right. The second bad badger costume, I believe it may be closer at hand than we think. What do you mean? That costume in the trash. Would you say that it's wearing very telltale pants? You're right. Let's get out of there and look. As I suspected, it's a bad badger costume. Well, mine's the head. I won't rest until I inspect every... Look, its hands hurt. Looks like it's ripped off. It is somehow connected, yes. Eureka! Eureka! Between what? Look carefully. Our costume's not holding something in its right hand as it should. Oh, that gun. Precisely. The bad badger was designed to always hold a gun in the right hand. However, you there. Did you remove the gun by it? No, I did not, sir. It's supposed to be attached to it. As I thought. The rip itself confirms my hypothesis that the gun was forcibly removed. Mr. Turnabout, the gun is, of course, not a functioning weapon. Alright? Absolutely not, sir. It's just a model gun. Do you guys know who... Do the people in here know exactly who this badger is, by the way? Because it's not entirely confirmed, but it is basically confirmed. It's this guy. It's the bellboy. It's Mr. Bellboy. I kind of like that he did like show him. I find it funny that it's literally the bellboy. He's just doing another side gig. But like, yeah, it's just the bellboy. However, it can fire blanks. You can use yourself for the stage show. Seems like our kidnappers have a need for a model gun, my dearest costume friend. Investigation complete. Alright, I think we're done with this room, so what's next? Well, we found a few answers, but there are still a few things we can ascertain. Let's go. March 13th, 3:34 p.m. Damn, it's almost 7 for me. Mr. Edward, you gotta hurry, sir. Come on. What is it now, detective? We found a blue badger costume in front of the main gate, sir. What? Is that what the kidnappers was wearing? Bingo. That's why we should come to the main gate with me right now. If we hurry, we may still be able to get it before Wolfboy does. All right, let's make a haste to the main gate. Zoomies! All right. Another 2B continue down. 2 more sections. Yippee! Let's go. March. Where's the costume, detective? Just on the other side. I found it, sir. You're acting like you could see that. Was it out here on the open all along? No, it was just discovered in the tall grass back there. We're moving it out of here to examine it more thoroughly. Then let's get down to it. I want to express that I expect every specimen member in it. What do we have here? Oh, it's another pendant. There's 2 treasures a day. How lucky is that? Hey, that pretty baby's day to bat them too. Another pendant on top of what we found in the Mr. Deacon. Is it possible that these 2... Fuck! Hands off, Mr. Prosecutor. Mr. Prosecutor. You little silly little fucking prosecutor. What do you fucking want? A pendant, huh? This is a very decisive piece of evidence. How can you tell? Look here and see what it says. Laurie Hayne, that's the name on it. We have you now, Miss Kidnapper. No, you don't understand. Lolly, I can't believe you were the one who were my kidnappers. That's... You're kidding. Miss Pops was one of the kidnappers? Yes. It was me. I held hands hostage. So Miss Pops was one of the kidnappers. But even knowing that, I can't call this case solved and over. Hey guys, case closed!
Get your car ready. It means there's a special one for this young lady.
Hold it!
Hold it! You're not gonna respect women? How dare you? I'm gonna kill you! He's proposing that Miss Pops is also the culprit in the murder case. What happened? I thought Officer Beacons was your suspect. Found it. Found what? That officer's gun. He literally dropped it in the middle of a thick patch of grass. The country's police is a sham, just like how careless they are. Just look at how careless they are. I agree, honestly. Who you calling a sham? That's Sir Officer Beacons. So, Officer Beacons have been cleared of all charges, I see. And that's when the brand new suspect comes walking onto the scene. The murder only happened because the kidnappers started fighting over the As I recall, Miss Pops, did you really kill Mr. Deacon? Yeah, I killed him. I can't believe it. Thanks for the confession. No, you didn't ask for a lawyer? Wow. Man, everyone's so stupid here. You didn't ask for a lawyer, plead the fifth. Why are you confessing?
Objection!
Agent Lang, it's too early to declare this case closed. Look at you, so sure of yourself. You've got the culprit own confession with some incriminating evidence too. What more could he ask for? Miss Lauren Pops. Yes? I want to hear from you. Tell me your side of the story. Now. Tell me. Is that not enough? Don't fucking cut your... Chill! Chill! Relax! I'm fine if you're the one willing to leave everything behind, but only if it's the truth. You know, last time you said something like that, it was way more harsh. It sounded like, oh, if you kill yourself right now, I don't care. I feel you toned down a little bit, Edgeworth. Good on you, actually. You had character development in my Ace Attorney universe. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, you're not telling her to just die right now. You're asking for her side of the story. That's crazy, Edgeworth. That's crazy. You would never do anything so mean to women before, right? Yeah, you wouldn't be so mean to people because you were so obsessed with the truth, right? Yeah, I thought so. Now then, will you tell us the truth? Or is it some reason why you can't? Dude. I had a change of heart. I think I enjoy seeing you sulk away as the losing butt. Alright, you hear me? Let's hear all that evil deeds you committed today. Miss Pop's confession. I'm evil. I'm stupid. I killed everyone. I'm so evil and stupid. I killed people. There, are you satisfied? She just confessed to the crime a second time. At least you have the guts to admit what you've done. I can at least respect that much. Miss Pops, is that really the truth? Yes, it is. Okay. Because there's something a little too improbable. Alright. Speed run! Speed run. You're speed running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Press! Are you sure? Why do you think he did? I have no idea. His plan was Pops. Wait, Mr. Deacon planned to kill Miss Pops from the very beginning? Was that ever really likely? Which I do, should I raise a jump? I'm sorry, but I don't think what you claim is likely. I don't think that Mr. Deacon would have ever been capable of killing you. But why? I'm not gonna be able to kill me. Miss Pops, you really are clueless, aren't you? What do you mean? You never knew what your role in the kidnapping was, nor do you know who you really are. Well, I do. Mansplaining much? Mansplaining much? Wow, Edgeworth. Wow. You're mansplaining now? Oh, I thought you were better. This proves that Mr. Deacon would have been able to bring himself to kill Miss Pops. Well, I'll be...
Take that!
Why are you showing this? So, what about the pendant? This horse, along with this piece of evidence, will prove. Other
Take
pendant.
that!
These two pairs resemble each other, wouldn't you agree? Hey,
You're right, they're the same color and even the same material. I believe that these two petals are one. Fucking whiplash. Damn. Nothing hit you. Why you whiplash like that? Why? Jesus Christ. You did a whole arc. You were like an exponential graph there. You were like x squared for a second. Damn. Shall we give it a try? Wow. Human Legos. But why would a pen match with Mr. T? You are a smart lady. I'm sure you can imagine why. No. I'm not that smart. I'm not smart, pretty. I'm just a Makes you make it sad. Ha, what a nice trinket. It's not as changes anything. Your lack of imagination, Agent Lang. Very well. I'll show you this. This piece of evidence proves the linkage.
Take that!
Oliver Deacon was an alias man. His real name was Colin Devon. An alias. I suppose he had to hide the fact that he was a phone somehow in order to live. And it makes sense given it was written in Mr. Devore's Desiree. But we really to point out that sole daughter.
Take that!
Mrs. Desiree had one daughter, and her name was Lauren Pops. That's a lie. That mom just read me. Come out and your father because he was hiding. However, I believe it was secret to watch over you. Do you still believe that a man could kill his own daughter he was separated from? Or even that a man would allow his daughter to get involved with a kid?
Not so fast!
Not so fast! Yeah, what's so funny? Sorry. I just watched The Office for the first time. Remember when like Mike was like, "No, I remember when they did like, oh, the finger guns. Oh, remember the chili? Yeah, that was a hilarious episode, right? When he dropped the chili. I've never seen The Office. Oh, yeah. You should watch it. It's a good. Maybe I'll watch it now. If you give me this, not a chance. You're good at making things up in your head and declaring the truth, aren't you? What are you trying to say? You think he's way too much innocent. After all, I've gone through another possibility. Is that so? Let's hear it. Let's hear your stupid theory. Oh, another possibility. Oh, which one is I granted that two were the father and daughter, but isn't it possible that those two knew that fact? It's no coincidence that the reunited pair became involved in the house on Mono, and the two of them make good use of their means to plan this little kidnapping. Wouldn't you say my scenario is perfectly probable as well? I'm so smart. So this is his version of how things would have been. You don't have any proof that they don't know the true relationship, right? You're saying that the two of them committed the kidnapping together. That's right. It's one of those contrivances. It's a coinky dink. It just happened, you know? Is that really what happened? Are you sure? Another possibility. I'll grant you one. Alright, let's get this over with. Good.
Objection!
Objection. You're stupid. Keep that as his voice. Also, this kidnapping wasn't planned for by just two people alone. What do you mean? I'm so smart. Quite simply, there were 3 kidnappers. You see, they took 3 cups. There were 3 cups of coffee. That means there were 3 kidnappers. Checkmate, dumbass. 3? 4 costumes who were stealing for the Wild Wild West. We found one of them in the kidnapper's hideout, but as for the other 3, we can assume they were being worn by 3 different people. We found 3 guys. If there's three chairs sitting out, automatically means 3 kidnappers. You got it?
Wait, because Peter keeps saying it.
Sorry I'm late. Are you sure? Sure? Are you 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 are you are you are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Are you sure? It's all clearly points to a 3-man group. Yes, you can't take an extra cup out without saying that there's 3 people.
Are you sure?
Through a trash
Are
bag.
you sure?
Pretty sure.
Are
Through
you
a trash
sure?
bag into space. And I believe the third person is the real mastermind behind the kid. Who's this mastermind? Who? I present to you the brains behind the kidnapping. Gumshoe. The real puppet master of this kidnapping is Detective Dick Gumshoe. I can't think of no one else. Lang? Hey, Lang. Hey, Lang. This bitch crazy. What you mean? What do you mean? I think I'm right. Nah. Oh yeah, they know how to count to 3. That's crazy. Stop fucking mewing, Kay. Damn. Why the fuck are you mewing right now? What the fuck is this, Kay? I made a very good point. Stop it. What? It was clearly Gumshoe. I can only think of it. No one else had fun longer like yours. Fuck. Think back. There was only really one person who could have been a kidnapper. K.
Take that!
The real problem master is K. Yo, Lang, this bitch is crazy. What the fuck? This guy sucks. I was afraid of him. Just arrest me for murder. Just cups out. I admit it. I killed him. This guy's stupid. Yeah, he's like yours. Fuck. Who's the mastermind? I present to you the real mastermind, Sheena.
Take that!
Man, who could it possibly be? Who could it possibly be? Oh, well.
Take that!
Get his ass. Get his ass. Goddamn girl!
Be careful with that neck, man. Girl.
Yes, this abduction was in fact schemed by Lance Romano himself. Damn, it's 7. Recall what happened when it appeared before us. There was there was only 2 of them. However, there were 3 kidnappers. You saw there was 3 cups, Lance. How do you not know there was 3 kidnappers? There were 3 cups out there. Come on, Lance. Lance. There's 3 coffee cups there. There's 3 of them. There's 3 coffee cups. Come on. This guy was being held hostage. It's possible we could have seen all 3. Well, I guess when you're being held, I have doubts about what happened then. Lance, will you mind telling us what happened when you were being held captive? I really don't want to on this, but I get. How do I do a pompous accent? But I guess I don't tell you at least something you won't believe at all, won't we? I was kidnapped yesterday morning. They had me shut in the room blindfolded the entire time. But the kidnapper suddenly disappeared around the time, and I heard rain falling outside. My hands were cuffed, but in a stroke of luck, they have let me alone. I made my escape and ran from the room as fast as I could. Through the underground passageway, I presume. Really? Are you okay? Sorry, I really don't want to recall that horrible ordeal, but now that you gotta believe me, right? It was so convincing. I was so scared. I was sad. I was go boo-hoo. I was go papa.
I was boohoo papo. Yeah, how can you not? I'm a victim. Look at me, I'm a victim. Oh, that's a fun lead. Look at this fucker. Look at this fucker with his fucking. Oh, look at me. Oh, are you believing my sob story? Let me peek out for a second. Is he buying it? Oh, is he buying my little sobby sob? Oh, look at me. Look at him. Look at him. He thinks we're stupid. Let's get his ass. How do you know? I was kidnapped yesterday morning. No, you weren't. Can you tell us about when you were abducted in a little more detail? It was a strange morning. I felt it was right in the middle of the Great Chill. It was guarded, of course. Where else could I have been? Excuse me for acting. Wow, of course. I was kidnapped at the garden. So I'll take a look and shake up the body block. To study how the police always capture this your attacker. I must give you some drug to knock me out. And because I knew I was in La 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 La. I love that movie. La La Land? Ah, it goes beautiful. It goes fuck. City of Stars. Oh, da 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 da. Hold it! City of Stars. I'm gonna kill you right now. How do you manage to escape? I wanted to just get out of there, but the door leaves me unlocked. Oh, the door is locked. The door was locked, huh? Fuck. The door was locked, huh? That's why you had to use the underground passage. Right, the door was locked.
Objection!
Huh, the door was locked. Yeah, right. Yeah, true. You say the door was really locked, but was that really true? Brother. When someone gives you a little bit of doubt, right? You're just like, oh, I don't know. Was that really true? You don't fucking freak out. You're awful as lying. We're talking about a room behind the salon front, right? Look, I heard it describe it, right, Sheena? Oh, it's the first time we're talking. Yes, that's correct. Hey, take a look at this. What was that? I don't know. I can't see that far. Allow me to start from the beginning, from the end. My conclusion is that the door was never locked. It simply been held shut by the sword, which was used to jam the handle. Lance, even though your hands were cuffed together, you could still use them. Also, why couldn't we just admit, like, oh, I didn't see Lance in there. We like, come on. I never saw you. My own testimony. How the fuck do you not know that? My God, you're so bad. You're fucking stupid. You're fucking stupid, crybaby, stupid. Not the best. And what would that be? A motive. Why else? You honestly think that an upright, pure boy like him would hatch himself completely pointless schemes such as to kidnap himself? Yes, it happens all the time. Objection! I will list out 50 bajillion times that people put a false ransom in his head. Oh. My goat! Viola Cadaverini, my goat!
Take that!
The boy simply Lance had a very urgent need for money. He really needs the money. This is hardly your typical love letter. In fact, it's a collection bill. It appears that an outstanding boy that could be quite adept to some very scary little mafia lady. Is that right, Lance? Ugh. Looks like it's hard to be son of a rich man too. It must be rough when you have to resort to sue for your own man, huh? Kay, why you talk to him like that? All right, I abducted myself. Let's. Jesus, careful with your neck, lady. You're not him. No, you're not him. You can't do that wind wave thing. Kay pulls that off with the cape flowing and shit. No, that. You're fucking fluttering. You're fucking romantical fluttering of your hair, but no, it does not work. No, you're not him. All I wanted to do is go with you on a new town, something where no one would know us. I want us to be well off with that 1 million, but now the dream's over. Oh, man. Then you're giving yourself up. Yes, I'm planning to run away from this world with my lolly.
Nah, lock him up. Lock him up. Nah. Lock him up. Get him out of here. Lock him up. Lock him up. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Psst. I see dead people. Aye. Monster on the beat, ho, depot.
Get him out of here.
He a freak, throw man down, call an ambulance. Tell him breathe, bro. Nail a nigga to the cross, he walk around like Tizo. What's up with these jabroni ass niggas trying to see Compton? They in the street can hate me, fuck them all and they mama. How many options you really got? I mean, there's too many options. I'm finna pass on this body, I'm John Stockton.
Get him out of here. Kill him.
Beat your ass and hide the Bible if God watching. Sometimes you
I'm
gotta
done
pop
with
out and
Get
show
him out of
niggas.
here.
Certified boogeyman, I'm the one that...
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Yuck. You're gonna run away with Lolly? Damn. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. How do I reset this? Yeah. Yeah, transform. Fit screen. There we go. He turned on me. Maybe they didn't want to split the ransom money. That's my guess. It happened almost right after you made the drop-off. When we were alone, he attacked me all of a sudden. After a brief struggle, I was able to contain him, keep her under control. We left him inside the room, and Lolly and I made our escape. We wore different costumes to split up. Lolly left first in a blue badger costume. That would mean that the officer Meekin saw was his pops. But right then, the old man just had to wake up. I was careless. He tackled me pretty hard from behind, and over put on a bad badger costume. Took his suitcase with $1 million and ran. I contacted Lolly right away and warned her that he had a gun. He had no idea that I was they were related, so I thought that it could only end badly. I still won't believe it. That person was not my father. Because if it was, I just killed my own father. Yeah. Well, well, shit. Lolly, it was. We're not falling for it, my guy. We see that little finger action. Come on, my guy. Chain of events. And man, what's up, my father? I mean, because I had to say. I think the big picture's finally coming into focus. Oh, forgive me. I didn't think it would turn into something so frightening. If only I could have protected you. We're not. Shut up. So, let's just. You know what? Let's get this over with. What is it? 7:22 for me? Yeah, let's get this over with. Let's get it over with. But why would she lie about something like that? What's the purpose of this, sir? You would be surprised how people lie. What's supposed to mean? Listen carefully. All right, let's wrap this up. That means person was not my father. No, couldn't. That bad badger put in a suitcase with $1 million, but the badger putting a gun at me aimed at me shoot me dead. We're able to clearly see the gun. Yes, Got a very good look at it while it was pointing at me. Oh, Father. Why? Oh, Father. Oh, Father. Why would you try to shoot me? You really think a father would shoot his own daughter, Mr. Edward? I don't know. They do this thing so much where it's like, oh, the father could never do this thing. I feel like they need to have one case where the father's just a piece of shit like that. Like Morgan, kinda, but also Morgan was like an aunt, not like the blood relative. They need one where the father's literally just that big of a piece of shit. I don't want to believe it myself, but it's true. My father's left arm was raised with a gun, pointing straight at me. I'm about to left arm. Please calm down and take this breath, and allow me to please hear that last statement. Oh wait, isn't there? I remember there's something about like he's. So yeah, he's right-handed. Is that what we present here? Is that the Bad Badger? He's the Bad Badger's gun's on the right hand.
Objection!
Let's just say the right. Yeah, he's right-handed. I have here the dossier of your father. Yeah, but Manfred didn't kill Edward. Well, like, Manfred didn't kill Franziska, for instance. The person pointing a gun at you from on top of the stage was not.
Not so fast. Actually. Hold on there, Mr. Prosecutor. I think you need to take a refresher course. The Bad Badger had a model gun attached to his right hand, which is why the only hand he could have used, the real gun, was his left. It's not possible that it went down like that. Agent Lang, were you paying attention to what Miss Potts was saying? And again, I suppose I can't expect someone who never set foot into court to catch it. What? God damn it. Miss Potts told us earlier. There was a Bad Badger pulling a suitcase with $1 million. According to you, the Bad Badger had a gun in his left hand, which would mean that he was pulling the suitcase with his right hand. Is that correct, Miss Pops? Yes, exactly. And I'm sure it was the Bad Badger. It had one of those huge sunglasses on it. If that's the case, even I can see the huge contradiction. Yes, Miss Pops claimed to see the Bad Badger, and yet the Bad Badger had both his. First off, yes, yeah, I guess it's occupied, but also like, you could still hold on to him. You could still maneuver your way with that. It's not an exact contradiction. Let's be for real. You could still maneuver your way to do that. Regina's father, I'm talking about I'm talking about a father figure that actually like it's like, oh yeah, it's like he could have killed. No, the father literally just shot. The father literally just wanted to kill their spouse, or daughter, son, all that stuff. That's more what I'm talking about. They just leave us with an irresolvable contradiction. The statement rests on the fact that she saw sunglasses and a beard. Well, if the Bad Badger wasn't wearing pants, I didn't know you were that bad, Badger. Damn! Indecent exposure? What the fuck? Fam! Did Mo abandon his family? What? I don't think he did that. Did he do that? Oh. Oh no, his wife and kid just left him. That's... Mo's family just left him. It's not like the other way around, I think. At least according to the wiki.
He went to the circus to try and help his family, and then his family left him. This proves that there was a way to freely use both hands. Is it just head? Is it just a bad badger head? Yeah, I think.
Take that!
The head of a bad badger. Costume had two parts to them, a head and a body.
Oh, I get it now.
The head Miss Pop saw was probably really the head of the bad badger. However, it's not possible that the body could be an entirely different badger. Different badger? Yes. Or to put it more bluntly, I believe it was the lower half of the badger.
Take that!
It did. And so, Officer Meekin's foul. Nice try, me. Fuck. Oh, it's Proto Badger.
Take that!
What the heck is that? It's the Proto Badger. Yes, it's the matter of process of elimination. Miss Pops was wearing a blue badger, and a pink badger is the wrong color. Proto Badger it is. Miss Pops, who do you think wore the Proto Badger costume?
That would be Lance.
Yeah. You.
Knuckle back!
Are you saying what I think you are? That Lance Monodon, the bar battery. On top of that, he plotted to shoot Miss Pops while wearing that hideous thing. The stage was set up to the stage, nothing else was set up, and purpose. Standing there was Miss Pops ready to be the victim. With all theirs, she would pull the trigger. I have no idea what you're talking about. Why exactly would I have done all that? Huh? There's one reason, Lance Armano. You are the real culprit behind the murder of Mr. Albert Deacon. What? No. That's slander. Take it back. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. Out of curiosity, Lance, which is your dominant hand? I'm but that doesn't make it. Wait a minute. You see? Got ya. Left-handed people are always evil. It depends. According to Mrs. Pops, her attacker in the gun is left-handed. What? Who is one-handed doesn't prove anything. Besides, now you're just being absurd. It's not like the Proto-Badger is bulletproof. One misfire would have found himself dead.
Objection!
Of course, logically, if he had been shot, he probably wouldn't be here with us. But I believe he had thought of that well and prepared accordingly. This should be all the evidence he needed. This is how Lance made sure he wouldn't be hit by a bullet.
Take that!
We found one half of the Bad Badger costume in the hideout, a broken one. It was not the same one as the victim was wearing, plus it was missing something. It was missing the model gun that was going to fire blanks. Miss Pops, what we did? I threw it away and see. That makes it tough to verify what it was. Although, I believe we can safely assume that it's all been a question. I've heard enough. All you've been spouting is blah, 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 blah. I admit that as long as the ball goes lost to us, I can't prove it right. However, I can prove the possibility is probably very high. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Yada, yada. Sister Maya Stockholm system? Yeah. She can do so much. Like, what the fuck you mean you have to stick with this fucking guy? He just looks like an asshole. I'm sorry. He just looks like an asshole. Who has a haircut like that? Those earlobes alone should be a red flag. What the fuck you mean? You can do so much better, man. It's simply not possible because I saw Mr. Deacon after you were restrained by Lance. She saw the victim in a state of being restrained. I came back to the hideout long before the two. By the time Lance had already subdued and restrained Mr. Deacon, he had tied Mr. Deacon surely to a beam in the next room. Oh, that was me, huh? Shit. That was me, huh? Alright. Whatever. I don't care. What you saw. I came back to the hideout, yada yada, press
Hold it!
You sure that Mr. Deacon is what you saw? Yes, I'm certain what I saw. Did you go into the other room to check? Lance said it would be best if I didn't get close to him. Lance, he's such a... Girl! No! You could... This guy just had a heist of a... Let me just say it like this. This guy had a heist of $1 million. He gave you a fucking ring pop. His dad's fucking billion dollars. Also, why the fuck did Lance get kidnapped in the first place? His dad probably would just give him pocket money. That fucking greedy bastard. All right, let's just get this over with. Let's get this over with. Bap it up.
Objection!
The bar is under the bedrock. The person you saw was this person. K. Faraday. This boss, the person you saw tied there to be, was in fact K. Hey, hold on. I was never tied up like that. I'm a great thief. I wouldn't be tied. The one tying up to the beam screen. That will do, K. Anyway, the person was not Mr. Deacon. You saw Lance. The person you saw tied to the beam was the other than like, Lance was the one who showed me the tied up person. Show himself trying to be. Are you serious? There was a rip in the space-time continuum. I mean, since you exist, yeah, there was probably a rip. Who was it tied to the beam? Who out of all of us was tied to a beam? His pronouns are he / because he will never be. Yeah. It was me. I always thought it was a bit odd. Why would the kidnappers adopt me even after I handed over the ransom? Not as though I saw the face of the kidnappers. If I was them, I would have just taken the Millie and ran. But in the end, there was a point to it all. It was to make me look like Mr. Deacon. And if that was the reason I was abducted, then I will be suing your ass. You hear me? Give me that money. I'm suing you. That's assault. That's kidnapping. That's false imprisonment. I'm suing your ass. You are going to need to get checked for a concussion with those fucking whiplashes, I swear. Exactly. That, I believe, Lance what you're saying, though. Back to higher. Oh, you're scared. You're scared, little boy. Not so fast. So, wow, you're fucking hiding behind him? Don't get caught up in the tidal wave of words coming out of Miss Persky's mouth. Tidal wave? We've heard a lot, but I'd rather see a true evidence. Victim's betrayal and the subsequent attainment. All of those could be happening when you were out cold. That's right. We were... Even if that was the case, Miss Potts would still have to be seen me tied to that beam. I was scared of Mr. Deacon, but I didn't want to see it. I was wondering, though, why Mr. Deacon was wearing a weird cravat. Who said that? I was in the middle of cooking, Mr. Edgeworth. Please wait. Mr. Amano. Oh, Mouse, my boy. It looks like you'd rather give me a doll. And thanks. It's good for you to trouble others. Dad? Let's see. You are the one in charge of the investigation. Yeah, that's right. I'm sorry that my son has been nothing but trouble. This probably won't make up for anything, but I have some evidence for you. Oh, do you now? Wee! Is that what I think it is? It's the bad badger costume that the victim was wearing, and a gun. I couldn't wait around for the police, so I went out and found these myself. appears to dispose of in sea. Is there no one in this country who actually obeys the law? No. Jesus Christ, this is taking so fucking forever. I want this case done already. Ah. What the heck is this scrap of paper?
This appears to be a letter from the chief of police. Please allow Mr. Romano the complete freedom to do as he sees fit.
What the fuck? I don't get it. The chief of police? Who the fuck is the chief of police now? Who the fuck would be the chief of police right now?
The person who wields the highest authority in this area.
Oh, damn. There's no need to be so upset. I'm not covering this land, so I'm not in the bounds of the law of your country. No. Fine, I get it. Let me investigate. Let me fucking investigate. Let me fucking investigate. Jesus Christ. Maybe the fingerprints were yours, Lauren. You disappoint me, Miles. I can't believe that you would cause my son some stress and headache. Thank goodness I was able to find the final piece of evidence. We'd have no reason to push it. That's it. They're all the case making that. I won't rest until I inspect every suspicious looking nook and cranny. Let's go. Portal. Count burn around the edges. Wait, those burns met by gunpowder. Because the proof that the victim was shot at point blank range. Could this gun be the actual murder weapon? What do you mean that's not unusual? What's this? It looks like, hey. Sorry, it seems like a mirror. Well, it is not definitive evidence, as you see. Thank you, Dad. Fuck you up. Make no mistake. My fingerprints are on the murderous weapon. We proved that it was Lolly who killed Oliver. But Oliver was after Lolly's life. So, Mr. Edward, even if you see that Lolly was only acting in self-defense. The fingerprints on the weapon, huh? Really? Really? Fingerprints on the weapon. Huh. Really? Are you sure about that?
Hold it!
Fingerprints, huh? Are you sure they belong to Miss Pops? There's no mistaking it. Through my connections, I have the best forensics technique money can buy before. Yet, Emma does a better job. I'm sorry, Emma does a better job. Are you trying to pick an argument with me? Which I do. Should I raise it? Yeah! I don't need your money anymore. Frankly, I don't believe that Miss Pop's print should be the gun on the gun to begin with. And this is the reason why. Oh yeah, they were wearing costumes. I was going to say... Sorry, the music's jamming. Anyway.
Take that!
They were wearing costumes. But I was going to say, does throwing something with fingerprints on it into the ocean just, like, doesn't that just get rid of some of the fingerprints? I feel like throwing the weapon into the ocean would get rid of fingerprints, I feel. Because while she was in the stadium, Miss Potts was wearing a costume. Huh? But there's no mistaking, we found fingerprints. Miss Pops, do you remember touching the gun at any time? Yes, as a matter of fact, I did hold it for a bit back in the hideout. I handed it off to Mr. Deacon when he was, and Lance left it to the haunted house. He retrieved the ransom money, I suppose. And there you have it. That's when Miss Pop's prints found their way onto the gun. Grrr. Grrr. I'm angry. Do you understand now, Mr. Romano? The fingerprints do nothing to prove that Miss Pops is the murderer. But you don't have anything to prove that she isn't a killer, right? You seem very adamant that it's just that your girlfriend is a cold-blooded killer. I feel like that's a red flag. I feel like that's a red flag, you know? I feel like you're gonna be on a post on like, am I the asshole? Am I the asshole for trying to frame my girlfriend as a cold-blooded killer? Am I the asshole for that? No, what? No way. I'm incredibly worried about her. But it doesn't change the fact that you don't have any evidence. No evidence. No evidence. I probably do. What? How? The story is that Miss Paws killed the victim at the stage. The whole affair, because that was not the real crime scene, but a setup. This proved that to be the case. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where is the thing? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Scorch marks. Scorch marks!
Take that!
So we got like ballistic markings. We got scorch marks. What other things? Fingerprints? What other things? Like that are just common in all Ace Attorney things. Oh, there's scorch marks. Oh, the lack of scorch marks though.
Take that!
Bullet holes made shot at point blank range. So that means the murder, as Olbeck saw in the stage, was really, yes, she saw two people, but they were separated by distance. The victim was indeed shot from below the stage. There should be a gunpowder burn. This is such a long fucking, Jesus Christ, this is so fucking long. And there's still one more section. That set me up to look like Mr. Deacon back in hideout. If that was the case, then the murder must have happened prior to that. And the location where Lance and the victim were just before I was in prison was... Flashback, flashback, flashback. I got it! I know the real scene of murder. The real location in which Mr. Deacon was killed is here. It's definitely the haunted house.
Take that!
I think it's not unreasonable to assume that the murder took place in the haunted house. The haunted house? Are you joking? Are you? That crescendo though goes crazy. The haunted house. Yes, I have proof that it's highly likely that the victim was killed there. What proof? I'm wondering, maybe the fucking glass. Why does glass get everywhere in these
Take
things?
that!
I feel like there's so many times where you're like, oh, there's random pieces of glass for no fucking reason. Why is there glass here? Oh, the mirror doesn't have anything. Indeed, you don't exactly expect to find pieces of a mirror inside the costume. That's actually pretty good. Glass is pretty dangerous. Plethora of mirror fragments. That in the haunted house. Lance Amano. I propose that you killed Mr. Deacon with a revolver in the haunted house. After that, you sold the Blue Batmobile to move his body to the Wild West area. The timing of when the Blue Batmobile was stolen confirms that as fact.
Objection? No.
Miles, my boy, say no more. I'm sorry, Mr. Mono, but I cannot do that. I may be indebted to you, but I'm not indebted enough to like, look past your stinky little son. Yes, please do something. Quiet, Gramps. How dare you? Words, the only thing I require evidence. The cite to call that mere bit decisive is a bit too presumptuous, Mr. Prosecutor. Mr. Propra. Sheena, was there a mirror in the kidnapper's hideout? Yes, there was a mirror there. A mirror that for the haunted house. You see, it's not possible that the fragments got into the costume there. But Agent Lane, there was no fragment of the floor, so probably low. Probability. Like Z says, the truth path, the word on truth's path, the word probability does not exist. The only thing that does is definitive proof. The question is, Mr. Prosecutor, do you have definitive proof indeed? Do I have solid evidence that the murder took place? The answer is no. You got me. Game over. Shut up. I don't want to have evidence of it, but I'm certain the murder took place. Grant to turn over. At that time, only people that at the haunted house besides myself were Lance and Mr. Deacon. They can prove that the murder took place at the haunted house, and I can prove that Lance's guilt in connection to the murder. Or we prove that I killed him somehow, and I get arrested again. What now, Mr. Edgeworth? Agent Lang, I have a special request. Yeah? I'd like to prove to you that the scene of the crime was indeed the haunted house. Why in the world would you ask a werewolf for permission? I don't really have a choice if I want to find the truth. Alright, permission granted, but you're not to touch a single thing, got it? That wouldn't be a problem. All that's important to me is that the truth is brought to light. It doesn't matter by who or how it's done, as long as it is. Sheena? I'm here. Put the paperwork and authorization immediately. Understood. I'll go get the Gateway Group's Who fucking said that? Now. Let's hold on for a second there, so we need to take approval, Mr. Amano. Agent Lang, if you will please take a look at this. Sheeta, I can't read. It's the deed to the haunted house. The deed? Read out loud. I can't read. Gateway Land Inc. hereby bequests the property known as the haunted house to Mr. Amano for a lump sum of $1 million paid full in cash. Well, shit. What the fuck are you guys talking in chat about? Dang. What? Oh, as you can see, I'm now the legal owner of the haunted house. Are you kidding? Wait a minute. That's $1 million paid. Don't tell me what. Oh, that's right. This disgusting suitcase belonged to you, doesn't it? I don't have any more use of it, so you may have it back. God fucking damn it. You used to ransom money. My Lance is a good boy. He even apologized for the kidnapping a bit earlier, so I do believe that I will forgive him. After all, he did return the ransom money, and that's the thing, so if you could please discuss things with me. Discuss? What is there to discuss? Why, permission to enter the haunted house? Of course. I could just get a warrant. There's reasonable suspicion. I'm just get a warrant. In fact, hey, police. Do you have a warrant? Oh, yeah, you got a warrant. Yeah, see, I'm investigating. Fuck you. Boom. I got the paperwork. Sheeta, get the paperwork. Permission to search a haunted house is denied. End of discussion. Agent Lang, I want you to arrest that girl. Hey, Miles, you should go home now, my boy, before I lose my temper. Kill this old man. Which I do. If I leave like this, the truth will be lost forever. Oh my god, one more fucking section. Oh my god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright. Let's do this. Hold it. You see, this is how you order farm. Damn. Lance, you're not him. You're not her. Look at her. She just summoned the wind out of nowhere. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you doing spacing out? Have you forgotten? There's one thing you should do at a time like this. And what's that? When people are in a bind, the hero justice
prepares to save the day. Look, just leave it to me. I am Kay Faraday, the second of the great Yanagarasi. I thought you were a thief, not a hero. Yanagarasi is Yoba, and is always a thief of justice. Look, we got a cool little gameplay gimmick we need to do. If we have enough information, we can recreate it inside a haunted house like this. Plus, there will be a factor in everyone's testimony. You can recreate exactly what happened when you dropped off the ransom. We might be able to figure out some new information through this. It's worth a try. Agent Lane, so you want to use that little toy? Be my guest. Okay, hang on. I'm going to be able to witness the real Detective Gumshoe. Is there a copy of the haunted house blueprint among the police reference documents? Yes, sir. We got a case we did with the kidnapping case. All right, I'll input the haunted house data then. Yabba-doo, dabba-dee. Shoo-wee!
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Who the fuck fucking domained them? This is not Jujutsu Kaisen. It's like we're inside the rubber.
Even if we can't expect the real location itself, the path to the truth slumbers here. If I can successfully navigate my way through the logic, I'll be able to be a right truth. Now then. Ernest, kick rocks. I'm investigating. You triggered my trap card. Domain expansion, fuck you. Very well. I'd like to investigate the moment in which I was ambushed by my ambusher. The two of them were definitely in this place at the time. If I can verify, I may be able to provide myself with a new clue. I just need to come out of the hallway. At the time, there's a badger slumped on the floor at the end of the hall. Why are you still here? Go to bed, man, please. Go to sleep for my sake. I thought it was strange, however, I thought maybe it was simply a mannequin and the atmosphere didn't know what badger was. And it was too dark to tell. All I know I saw was a silhouette. In that case, I'll just program a badger silhouette for now. Okay, program complete. Then, I started walking up towards the exit. And that's when you were struck from behind, right? Yes. But that's odd. The hallway is a dead end. Where did your assailant come from? There's only one location I can think of.
Take that!
That doll I saw was in fact the costume kidnapper. Oh, so he used the costume to perfect camouflage and blend in the rest of the house precisely. And that's when he stepped towards the exit and he fucking smacked me in the head. Also, I need to speedrun through this so I don't annoy my roommates who are definitely home right now. Are probably gonna be very mad at me, so I'm gonna speed through this and be talking really close to the mic, right? I'm not gonna be shouting, you know. I did come to the haunted house, but I never set foot inside. I left Oliver in charge of picking up the ransom. You didn't set. You are not him. You the fucking blowing of shit. You're not him. You're not him. Yeah, the chat's just dead. Chat's just broken. Unless. Yeah, I think chat's just broken. Yeah, I think that my chat box just broken. Whatever. We're going through. All right. Then you're claiming that it was Mr. Deacon who assaulted me. That was a fact. All right, let's input those Mr. Deacon. It says Blue Badger had a gun in his right hand. I'll have to change it so the weapon was in his left hand. Now, let's verify the facts of his recreation. Well, I saw the cutscene, and that was not it.
pieces set an armored file waiting is always an explanation of hard. That may be the most difficult task. Alright, let's actually look at this. You didn't recreate the weapon. Well, I can't exactly recreate something I know nothing about. So tell me, what were you hit with? The attack came from behind, but I doubt it was up bare hands. So where were you hit? I was hit on the right side of the head, just above my temple. There's a bit of blood, but it wasn't anything serious. Sounds painful. Why are you smirking like that when you say that? I'm just my imagination, I'll see. I wonder if there's anything in the hallway that could have been used by a weapon. Oh, yes.
Take that!
I have it. An object, the prop sword. We're talking about this thing, yes. Although it was a kidnapper timeout. Okay. Let's... Wait, fuck. We shouldn't dust my prints. My god. Oh, you just did the luminal test instead. Dab on the left side. Yep. I was hit by the prop sword. So, if I was hit on the right temple, that's not aiming for the right temple. Probably in the left side. It's me. Time. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Where's my evidence? Gun's left side.
Are we going to say he's left hand again? Or like, oh, why would he be do it all left-handed again? I don't think that's right. Broken prop sword.
I'm gonna just go that he was right-handed. You know, I really don't like those types of contradictions. I really don't like those types of contradictions. Oh, he's right-handed, so why would you two change the recreation? You'll only be wasting your time. It's not possible that you hold it in right hand, you know. Another good look at the right hand. I forgot the weapon was in the right hand because there's already got a gun in it. Precisely. You knew that already? Yes, and I already know that the badger was holding a weapon in his right hand. Are you aware what's coming out of your mouth? You just contradicted yourself. I have evidence, you know, proof that the culprit held the sword in his right hand. Proves that the culprit held the weapon with his right hand when he struck. I remember this contradiction, I think. I just...
Take that!
Again, I don't really like it. The answer is the weapon itself. Except for the bit on the left side, the prop sword is absolutely spotless. However, the culprit had to use his left hand, and if the culprit used his left hand, the blood would be on the opposite side. I know there's the handle there, but, like, you could still... It's still a little... wacky. Give up already. It's simple. If he can't hold the weapon in his left or right hand, then the only one who struck me had been the bad badger. Are you paying attention, Lance? Yeah. Mr. Deacon could not have been the one who struck me. Which leaves you with you as our primary suspect. It was me who hit you. Fuck. God damn it. Wait, isn't Lance left-handed? Yes. But what makes the deception all the more interesting. He used his right hand to make it look like Mr. Deacon been the one who struck. But you see, firing a gun with one's non-dominant hand is difficult. But that level-headed dexterity is required to swing a prop sword. Oh my god, this fucking case. It's like, it makes sense, but I'm like, my mind is like numbing. It makes sense to end, it's just my brain is just fucking cooked. Just like going through all of this. Now we have a faithful recreation about the attack. Alright, let's examine this new creation. What? Why are you interrupting now? Come on. Get out of here. Yes, it was all I could do to hold my laughter in. I'm not gonna laugh, but I never laugh. I never laugh my ass off, ever. Hey, don't make fun of little thief, you old werewolf. Me and Mr. Edwards bring the best of each other. You had your fun, but now it's my turn. I sat quietly by listening, but your crude conclusions and you don't know those after. There's no guarantee that a toy will all show. Well, when you put it that way, your suppositions are wrong. It's not your fault. There is a trick to this haunted house. And what might that may be? A trick beyond your tiny imagination can produce. Sheena! Here you are. Now then, what you missed is written right here in the pamphlet. The 7 wonders of the haunted house. The disappearing badger. What is this? Let's say something in the front of the theatric. As you can see, there's a dog at the end of the hallway for that purpose. Basically, the blue badger you saw is just a stupid dog. How could this be? I guess that throws your whole theory in being your attacker right out the window. But that can't be right. Maybe the culprit hit the... Also, Lance fucking admitted Lance fucking admitted that he swung and hit him. What do you mean? And then he laid down pretending to be instead. The criminal couldn't even hide himself in the hallway. How could he hide a giant doll? Do you get it now? Thanks to your presumptions, your logic started off as weak and led to your completely wrong conclusion. Now, get off your high horse. Mr. Edwards. Okay, I wonder if you could please input the new information for me. You don't know how to quit, do you? You're just giving me information. You're just making this case longer. Gated leg for the additional information you have by things. Yeah, why couldn't he just toss the doll way before, right? Like, he was there. Like, he used this place as the location for picking up the ransom. He could have easily just thrown away the fucking thing. That looks really weird. Change from the blue badger to the proto badger. If the slumped over badger was just a doll, where was my attacker hiding? Well, that's what we're gonna find out, right? Yeah, let's. Again, Lance admitted he hit him. Why do we need to find it? Whatever. I won't rest until I inspect every specific looking nook and cranny. Damn. Oh, what's so weird about this? It's not like it could be reversed. Where are you? Yeah, it's not like you are. Mirror. Hold on there for a second. There's something wrong with this blue badger. Ugh. This can't be. The image data says, so why is the blue badger dressed up in reverse? Alright. Nope. Mouse, indeed. Well, at least we know that there's mirror shards. Oh. There are thicker shards. There's some sort of design on the back, too. What does this mean? Could there be pieces of not a mirror? Hi, Kay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, do you remember what I said earlier? What I said earlier about what? How the building might as well have been a house of mirrors. A house of mirrors? Oh, yeah, that would explain the reverse or mirror image. Yes, this blue badger might be nothing more than a reflected image of the real one. Then was the blue badger you saw just a reflection? When I looked down this hall, I thought it was perfectly straight. However, if there was a mirror, oh, then it would look like an L shape, right? Precisely. I was deceived. The hallway was almost pitch black, and there was a beam in the way of the Ugh. Wait, is the chat box fixed? Everyone, spam the chat. Spam the chat right now. Oh shit, it's fixed. Oh shit. We're so back. We're so back. Everyone, spam chat. Spam chat. Okay, this house is just another attraction in the amusement park. They create a mirror wall for the very specific.
Where's the disappearing badger thing? Oh, wait, we just replaced it.
Take that!
As written in the pamphlet main contraction, there it is, the disappearing badger.
They built this. Yep, it's like it's a theme park.
Yo!
Move the wall. To be moved, and beyond the mirror was an empty hallway that had to be created. So when they wanted people to see the blue badger, they would open the mirror, and that's when they would hide it, and it would close again. This explains why the other side of the fragment had a design on it. And if the pattern is the same on the other wall in this hallway, then when the mirror was closed, it would blend into the rest of the walls. Also, if I was an immersive designer, right, I would obviously, like, you could see, like, oh, it's reversed. A good designer would design it to be reversed to begin with and then unreverse as a result. But whatever. Whatever. This is the mirror trick that the haunted house employs, and this also proves it existed a high place for the culprit. Think about it, Kay. This was a place outside of my field of view. They could be hiding.
Take that!
There was a very large blind spot one could not see beyond, and was here. If my assailant hid behind the other side of this movable mirror, then you wouldn't be able to see him. You didn't need to do anything to the blue badger doll. Exactly. All you had to do was wait for me on the other side of the mirror. Wait, hold on. I just thought of something. Yes? Well, shouldn't the mirror wall be broken right now in reality? Since there's a few shards, we can probably assume it is. Yes, most definitely is broken. The question is, when was it broken? Since we found these inside the victim's costume, that would mean that the victim was there when the mirror was broken. Wait, that sound. Leave buddy and go. That sound I heard was most definitely a sound of the mirror breaking. Okay, I'd like to input more information. Please input information, please. Don't scare me like that. Sorry, but I need you to recreate something for me. Sure, whatever you need. What do you need anyway? If you could first recreate this hallway just before I entered the dining room. You got it. Also, she recreated this because of. She recreated this off blueprints. I feel like the blueprints would say this. Also, yes, Lance Slander is back. Although at the time I thought it was but a single straight hallway. And then when I went inside, it was around then when I heard the sound of the mirror shattering. You heard it then? Yes, I believe it was then the mirror was broken. Okay, so when you stepped outside in the hallway again, the mirror should no longer exist. Okay, please recreate it. Got it. This is so overly convoluted. Wait, but the mirror is gone. The culprit lost his hiding spot. So where did he go in the Proto Badger suit, Mr. Edgeworth? That's easy enough. With the mirror gone, he simply hid himself in a branch hallway. I think that about wraps it up. Looks like we finally solved everything! Yay! Yay! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so tired. Not yet. There's even a larger contradiction now. Perhaps you didn't notice, but this recreation contains a very troubling inconsistency. The inconsistency between what I saw in recreation lies.
Take that!
Okay, take a good look at the end of the hallway. Ooh, there's no blue badger. Exactly, the blue badger that I saw in reality is not there. This is the final point to this long chain of logic. The last remaining contradiction. This last long fucking contradiction. So, let's get this straight. When we came out of the dining room, we undomain expansion. You saw a badger, right? And that is precisely where the final contradiction lies. Something that shouldn't exist was there before me. Who or what was I supposed to be? I believe this is the real identity of our mystery badger.
Take that!
The badger I saw was in actuality the dead victim's body. What? Agent Lang, the entirety of my complete logic is my final decisive point. The murder happened in the hallway of the haunted house at the time of the drop-off. And you can't consider the moment I heard the mirror breaking to be the real time of death for Mr. Deacon. No. It was due to the fighting, or perhaps it was a life-shattering bullet. But no matter what the cause was, the hallway mirror was not the best. You're in the house the entire time, right? Are you telling me you missed the sound of a gunshot? There were a variety of sound effects playing at the time, all for the actors, I assume. The gunshot must have blended right in. Sure. Now then, I'd like you to recall something for me. Who was it that was with the victim at the haunted house? Who was the one who had the opportunity to rob the victim of his gun and use it? You're doing the same anime. It was you, Lance Amano. You're not Blackwell, boy. You're not Blackwell. You're not him. You're It's not like I had a choice. All overturned on me all of a sudden. He snapped and turned violent right after I hung up with you. He shoved me to the ground and straddled me. Pause. I fought back as hard as I could, and I just grabbed his gun and I shot him. The bullet must have went through his body and shattered the mirror. If I had taken the gun from me and shot first, I would have been the one you found. He's a hardened criminal. He escaped from jail. See, that's justified self-defense. My boy was only trying to protect himself. That remains to be seen and will be resolved in court.
I best assure you, you should probably hire a good attorney. I know one very well. He wears blue. He has very spiky hair. And I know him very well. I leave the rest of you. And as if you were the one charged around here. Boys, kill him. Murder them. Kill them all. We still haven't. Hey, Turnabout Ablaze is technically 2-day trial. That's technically a 2-day trial. Granted, it's because. Let me just quickly look it up for my sake tomorrow. It passes midway through the case, I believe. So. March 14th, a.m. So yeah, we start at 5, and then we start at 5, and then somewhere in between. Let's go to part 2. I'm going through the transcript right now. Apologies. So, oh my God. Oh my God, I'm so cooked tomorrow, huh? Part 3! We go through the first 2 parts, and then part 3 is when it switches over to the next day. And so I can make the excuse that, oh, that's a new day. Luckily, that's also probably the longest day, because that's when what's-his-face takes up 5 bajillion years to confess to the crime. Yeah, I'm just scrolling through the transcript. It's just Alba. I'm so cooked tomorrow. Holy shit. Guys, arrest these 2 and get them out of my sight. Wait, I have nothing to do with this murder. The only person you should be arresting is Lance. Dad! You kill your own son? Really? Sorry, not slipping away that easy, Mr. Ernesto Amano. You tampered with the evidence so that you could cover your son. What a great dad you're willing to risk it all. Truly touching. Damn, it's 8:20. God fucking damn it. You know why I'm really here. And how could I possibly know the answer to such an asinine question? You know me. You came to see me. What is that supposed to mean? I have a few things to ask Mr. Amano about a case from 10 years ago. A case from 10 years ago. Oh, what's the name you used here in the for that case? Sheena. It's known as the KG8 incident. Shit. KG8 incident? Another incident? God damn it. Oh, so you remember it. Good. You'll recall that the trigger in that case was at the Amano Group scam. Specifically, charge of an international smuggling. Smuggling? Here's that word again. At the time, the person that was arrested as the ringleader was Mr. Amano's own secretary, Mr. Colin Deveray. Father! Even though you pushed the crime onto your then secretary, Mr. Deveray, I always suspected that you were involved with the smuggling ring, Mr. Amano. Mr. Deveray was arrested in place of you. Which is why, when he broke out, you hid from the police. You hid him in exchange for his sign for his little dirty secret. No, please calm down. I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. I just had to make sure what they were talking about. The thing is, like, they don't really use this smuggling ring often. It's not really that great of a connection, especially when all this happens in like 3 days. What do you mean the smuggling ring investigation occurs over like 3 fucking days? It's so crazy. Who the fuck? I'll take him down to the precinct if you don't mind. And who the heck are you? Man, it's Jock Portsman. I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case.
Oh, Jux, thank goodness you're here. Don't jerk me around. This is an interpol case, so keep your paws off my suspect. Sorry, but I can't comply. I've got the backing of the prosecutor's office. When does Turnabout visitor occur? Is that like 4 a.m., right? Turnabout visitor. Fucking 1 a.m. Fuck. Honestly, I could just stream that. I could stream this again at 1 a.m. I could stream this at 1 on the dot, honestly. I could get through that case in like an hour. I've got the backing of the prosecutor's office, bro. See, in this country, we prosecutors work with the police to bring cases to court. Swing. So, please cooperate with me here. That'd be great. Now, how about a handshake to seal the deal? Sorry, buddy, prosecutors, a whole lot of you. Guys, arrest the 2 suspects. Sir? Well, oh, and I almost forgot. Prosecutor Myers Edgewood is in. I'd like to thank me. Yeah, for working so hard to fulfill my goal. Wow, you are such a stand-up guy. Hey, not only did you thank someone, and what the heck are you supposed to mean? You were so relentless with Lance that you forced Ernest to tamper with evidence. Thanks to that, I finally had a legitimate reason to arrest him. So, how does it feel to find the hand that feeds me? The hand that feeds me? I'm not sure I follow. I'm fucking rich myself. There's no use of pretending myself. You're the one, right? You're the corrupt prosecutor that's working for Mr. Amano and the smuggling ring. No. I would never do so. I would never be a corrupt prosecutor. What? In the prosecutor's office, there's definitely someone working with that ring. Yeah, so Lane suspects my relationship with Mr. Amano. That must be the real reason behind his antagonistic attitude. On top of that, your mentor was Manfred von Karma, right? There were non-stop rumors flying around about forged evidence with that guy. You're not twisting the truth behind the closed courtroom doors, too, are you? Courtroom is the place where the truth is revealed. Yeah. Well, don't worry. It's not only you. A whole lot of you can be trusted. A prosecutor never lost in 40 years. Every defendant must be found guilty. Fueled by that kind of thinking, is there any wonder that court produces nothing but falsities and lies? It's kind of crazy because, what I'm trying to say is, this, they never really fulfill upon all of this until the next game about, falsities, corruption, all of that shit. They never really fulfill any of that in this game until they get to Investigations 2. It seems that his disdain extends beyond just prosecutors and courts. Why is this man so angry with us? Rest assured, the next time we meet, I won't be so good. So, don't you forget it. Please wait. Agent Sheena. Why does Agent Lang hate all prosecutors so? You guys fucking suck, man. All you fucking prosecutors fucking suck. Lang is the head of a long-honored house of Lang and Zhang Fa. The heads of all police-related divisions in that country were all Lang blood. Were? What do you mean by that? Aren't they still? They were revered, but that was a long time ago. They don't hold that type of sway. And with all that, because of the courts. How could that be? The prosecutor once withheld and tampered with the evidence one of the Lang detectives found. That evidence purity was tarnished and caused the Lang family its honor and trust. All prosecutors are like that. What do you mean? I mean, Edward, you did the same, bro. Edward, don't. Oh, these other prosecutors, man. These other prosecutors are the problem, not me.
so Lang never respected a court again, or any prosecutor. So Lang is a man who hates all courts. Man, what a piece of work that guy is. Come on, Jim. We better catch up? Yeah. Yeah. I'm Yamazaki. Nothing. I hope I don't get killed soon. We still gotta deliver that thing to the old man after all. Detective Gumshoe, I believe it's time we wrapped and head out ourselves. Yeah? Are you going home, Mr. Edgeworth? No, I've done nothing but entangle in one mess after another since my return. If that's alright with you, can you drop me off at my office? No problem, sir.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what is it? Yeah, it's okay. I'm arresting you later, though. Though, I don't think he wants to press charges, though. I don't know. I think you can just go free. Just doing my job as a detective.
I guess I was fooled pretty badly by Lance.
Use walking red flag. His name.
Oh, crew fate, what?
Lauren. Lance's pun name should have been Red Flag because he was a fucking red flag. I'm gonna. There she goes again. Talk to yourself. Miss Pops. I wonder if you know why your father participated in the coup.
No, I have no idea.
Your father died while he was trying to stop Lance, which means that from the very beginning he had no interest in the staged self-abduction.
Wait, why did he?
I believe it was because of your presence, Miss Pops.
Me?
Lance realized that you two were related, which is why he used you as a hostage to coerce Mr. Deveray into cooperating.
Father.
And as a felon, he could not tell you his real relationship to you. However, as the Amano family's butler, at the very least, he was able to watch over you. It was all he could do, but it was the shape of his overflowing love for you. Go to speak your mind.
I really would have that. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Although there is no need to thank me. Also, you're under arrest too.
No. Oh yeah, that man's so.
Look, it's like you've completely stolen our way, Mr. Edgeworth. Way to go, sir. Your technique is beyond the level of a great thief. What? Oh. Wow, your deduction skills may be sound, but you have no street smarts. It's Mr. Edgeworth for you. Also, he's taken.
And if you're gonna remember all the time, I guess I want to say it. This is the first time we've met you.
What do you mean now? Well, looks like you totally forgot about me, Yummy. Yeah. Here, maybe this will jog your memory. I promise I'll return to you one day, remember? That's... That single piece of cloth took me back far into my past. We're going to skip that because we need to tier list. Okay. Yay, we did it! Oh, fucking no. Give me a sec. All right. Boom. Okay. I'm going to do something goofy for a second. Fuck. All right. Hey, look, it's my stream stuff. Woo. So, we got the tier list. But while we do that, I need to quickly let me turn off audio here. I gotta pivot because there is technically one other event that I need to quickly jump to. I need to see the chat. Look, let me cook. But first, I'm going to play some background music so
y'all can discuss this case. I think you guys can already tell what my feelings are going to be for this case, but you guys can discuss on your own while I play some music, and I'm just going to talk into the void. Tile selection. How do you guys like the case? Is it this? Nope. I'm just trying to speedrun some parts because I forgot to prep it. So give me a second while I also pull up the live share on my phone so I can actually interact with chat. Cursed case. Case could have been 30% shorter. Absolutely, yeah. Long. They were so fucking long. I wasn't here for half a stream, nor have I played the game, but that was good. You're like, I think like it's a again, it's hard to say like there's a very bad Easter egg case, but like in comparison to other Easter egg cases, this is a little worse than what this is a little worse than other cases in comparison, because at least with airlines, it knew what it is. It's simple. It's nothing too eventful, and it came and went. This had the same like uneventfulness, but also was twice delayed. That's the big thing. Beacons is bad. Mid, bad. Here, let me actually throw up a poll. 5. A to S. Fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Turnabout. Ablaze. Or not turnabout. 5. A to S. C. B. F. Q. Also, I think some people may know what I'm doing. I may be cooking, but here, hold on. Some of y'all may be knowing what I'm cooking real quick. So the third case, it might not be as problematic like Turnabout Big Top, but Big Top would have more interesting stuff going. Yeah. True. They did set up big characters, yes, but like also it's long as fuck. And like the court case itself is not too valuable, and these characters are better elsewhere. But I think, like, just saying that there's important characters here doesn't mean like, oh, this is necessarily a good case in my opinion.
the music is going crazy. Yeah, I think being able to mess around with the case is pretty nice. And I liked all the little cameos besides old back up and back. So I was like, yeah. I think it's a fine case, but also in compared to all the other ones, it's not that great in my opinion. Damn, man, I thought we could finish this before it's like 8:40 now. This is what happens when I don't prep this stuff. Hold on. So, what are we thinking? Let me check the poll real quick. Let me check the poll. C to B. Damn. There's a good amount of people that say that's an F to D case. Damn. Alright, let's do this. B, C, D. I always thought the first pro only had a top 5 and AS as potential for this. I'm just a bad streamer, guys. I'm sorry. I just suck at this stuff. I think just going for the flavor text is a lot of fun. I think a lot of cases are kind of resolved with just the amount of flavor text they have, but also the core case itself can also be very bad. Also, if this was your first time playing this case, I'd say I didn't really do this case justice with, like, you know, all the lag and all that shit. And if streaming kaput and me just being tired after 5 hours and coming up a meeting and all that stuff, I need to move my fucking body right after when stream ends. I don't think I'm gonna be touching a screen for the rest of the night, I feel. Oh, making jokes in the case? Yeah. Yeah, I was speeding through it a lot, but like, even speeding through it a lot, we are touching 5 hours. Granted, I was doing little quips and stuff, but also I feel like even if I'm doing little quips, the amount of speedrun should have circumvented that, and it still reached around 5 hours. So it's like, damn. I mean, that's the thing with Emma's treatment in the investigation games. She is literally just science minigame girl. She's just science minigame girl. She's just there to introduce forensics to you and teach you about forensics. They do it in all the investigation games. All right. Now, let me cook. Where is it? All right. This is what I was skipping to. Shit, I can't change the sound. As for the little girl who suddenly disappeared, well, I guess I need to keep on this background music. Little girl, she's now right in front of me. I can't add back the sound again. My bad. This is where I was jumping to. This happened today. This last little 5 minutes. So, do you remember now? I showed you a tissue. Yes, I remember everything. Okay, it's been a while. Okay, you sure grew up a lot. Of course, but thank goodness. I thought you two had totally forgot about me. You know, I was very worried about you, all that. Where have you been all this time?
Gummy, I didn't know you cared. After my father died, I went to go live with my mother's relatives. They live very far away, so I was able to come back that much.
Oh, so that's what happened. Well, I'm glad you're all right.
So, does that make sense now?
You betcha it does.
Oh, so you know what? I'm going to go through my father's bookshelves recently and...
Actually, there's still a number of things that doesn't make sense. Huh? First of all, why do you come all this way to see me? And second, why are you calling yourself the Yatagarasu? Yatagarasu is Callisto Yu, the woman who killed your father.
No.
You're wrong. The real Yatagarasu
Was my father.
Mr. Faraday was the Yatagarasu?
Like I said, I was going through my father's bookshelves recently, and I found a secret diary hidden among the books. I have no regrets of choosing to walk the path of the Yatagarasu. That's what it was written in his diary, and that's how I knew for sure.
That's impossible. He's just a big fan, I think. What's with that look?
You don't believe me?
It wasn't just the expression on my face. I clearly said it was impossible just now.
Alright then, how do you explain this?
It's a way of disarming any security system of the user's choosing.
Yep, that's Little Thief. Truth be told, this is Yatagarasu's great secret, and this little gizmo was given by my father.
Wowza! Mr. Faraday wasn't just a great prosecutor, he was a great thief, huh?
Yeah, my father worked really hard to steal the truth, but he was killed, and the Yatagarasu was no more. But despite that, the Yatagarasu has been spotted again recently.
Someone other than you.
Here, Mr. Edgeworth.
Take a look at this article. The Yatagarasu sent the embassy a calling card.
Yeah,
Meaning this person's a fake. I'm almost certain that Callisto Yu lady is behind it. Because the real Yatagarasu would never send something like a gaudy card out. But the Yatagarasu did send a white card along with anything to be publicized. That's what Detective Bad told me 7 years ago, if memory serves.
well, as soon as I saw the news, I got all wound up, and I knew I couldn't just let it go. So I searched you out, so that I could attain the truth behind the Yatagarasu. Because if anyone can help me out, I figured it'll be you, Mr. Edgeworth.
So you're saying that I have your father's and misused identities backwards?
Yes,
Because the Yatagarasu is noble to the end. And I want to revive the real noble Yatagarasu.
if I don't, my father will never be able to rest in peace.
Okay? Okay, you're so honorable. I don't care what everyone else thinks. I will always be here to cheer you up, pal. Even if you are honorable, a thief is a thief. And if you're applying to commit a crime, then I'm afraid I can't be complicit. Mr. Edgeworth. You guys are not making it easy for me. Who am I supposed to support now? I can't be friends with two people opposed to each other.
Mr. Edgeworth, what I want from you is not to steal something.
What I want is the arrest of that evil woman. That evil woman, you mean Callisto Yu.
I think it's too hard for me to catch her all by myself. I thought that since you were able to expose her for who she is, then maybe. Please, Mr. Edgeworth, won't you help me?
Come to think of it, I do believe I owe you.
Huh? Owe me for what?
When Miss Yu made her escape, it was you who saved my life. Furthermore, you helped me with the investigation today. I am not so rude as to leave favors unrepaid.
Then you mean?
Yes. That case have been weighing down my soul ever since that fateful day. Perhaps the time has come to settle things once and for all. If you don't intend to soil your hand in a crime, then I believe I can help you.
Mr. Edgeworth, thank you.
Yay, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. Isn't that great, Kay?
Sure is, Gummy.
Even though he had completely forgotten about her until just now, What's with their chummy relationship? The great thief Yatagarasu. After all that time, the true identity of the thief sank into darkness. Burn Faraday, Callisto U, and Cave Faraday. The phantasmagorically changing identity of the great thief Yatagarasu, and the Yatagarasu's real role. It would all come to life the day after I made the promise to Kay. And now, this day is complete. Now this day is complete. There we go. Yippee! We did it. Now today is complete. It is 8:48 for me. Hell yeah. Majority says C, but a second option is D. Shit. But yeah, with that, we finally actually complete this case. And I'm going to... Where are you? We're going to just throw you a mediocre. There we go. Any other last thoughts? Because I should really be ending stream soon. It's been a long day. I've been staring at a computer screen for super long. I have other work I should probably be doing, including editing some videos. But, you know, what can you do? Any final thoughts? Or can I just end the stream? We're going to be doing the next one similar time. So I may stream it earlier. I may start at 9-ish for me, so in like basically 12 hours from now. But we'll see. I think I agree, Arid. I think we should just get some sleep. It's like 3 a.m. for you, Fanard, right? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know much else to add. Any updates to the poll? Oh shit, it is like very 50-50. Well, if there's objections in the future streams, then yeah.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna end it here. Sorry, I appreciate y'all for being here for this obscure time, late up here. We're gonna start at a normal time. Promise, I may stream earlier at like 9-ish, and then finish because we have to go through Visitor, and then also we have to go through Turnabout Visitor, and then Turnabout, the first 2 parts of Turnabout Blaze. So yeah. Well, I'll be seeing y'all later.